Man, this has been a good. That last stream was good, man. Excellent, excellent.
Nolan.
Nolan.
Keep the butcher rolling.
Keep that Nolan going.
Nolan.
Keep Nolan going, Ohio.
So pop, move them out, head them out, ride them out. Ride them in Nolan.
Dude, hey buddy, that pay me and Ronin seatless bicycle was funny, man.
Keep them growing, Ohio.
I had to keep leaving, you know, and go up to the corner, do this, do that, do that. But every time I came back, man, the stream was still going strong as fuck. And I was like, man, that's some killer shit going on in there, you know?
Yeah. Hey, look, buddy, check this out, buddy. Buddy.
I hear you.
Okay.
Check that out, buddy.
I hear you.
In the hangout. It's in the hangout, buddy.
Let me pull it up.
I hear you.
Is this going to be you in orange? Before I look at this, I want it to be you in a burnt orange bikini.
No, it's nothing of the sort. It's something better. It's something better.
I just wish I had a voice like Suzanne.
Oh, shit. That's it right there, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's where I'm going to stay for 3 days.
You know what? Regardless of, you know, anything, that is a phenomenal place to visit. You know, in other words, whether he's president or not, that's still an excellent place to go.
I would have gone there whether he was president or not anyway.
Right. I mean, it's a killer place, and you know that's what he capitalizes on. It's got the best of the best, and everywhere.
My daughter's paying for it. Plus, she's giving me the bed, and she's sleeping on the couch.
No, at one time they had
such an awesome daughter.
At one time they had live birds in there, but I think he might have done away with that. I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, like
Suzanne. What's 150 credit?
$150 credit to spend in the hotel room.
So what are you gonna spend on? Like food
most probably. Food, maybe a massage.
So how much did it cost? Like 1,000, 1,500 or what?
$1,700 US.
I want to ask out a woman tonight.
For 3 nights.
I'm stoned.
Yeah.
I want to ask out a woman tonight. I asked you out last night, Suzanne, so I'm not going to ask you out. I'm not going to ask Petra out because she'll fucking drop kick me.
What's wrong with asking a real lady out? Someone that lives near you.
Yeah, I know, but it's 5 o'clock in the morning, so.
Yeah, find a real lady, you know? Date a real lady. That's better for you.
You shot me down probably the best that anyone has ever shot me down. You realise that?
I wouldn't do it on here. It's not nice.
No, you shot me down superbly, Suzanne. And I'll always love you for that.
That's good.
I apologise for mentioning that, but you did. You shot me down superbly.
Okay.
2D. Whoa, 2D.
Petra, you want me to ask you out?
Hey?
You already did.
Why not?
About an hour ago. You asked her out an hour ago.
No, I'm serious now. Petra, will you be my girlfriend?
Yeah. Shut up, Dave. No.
Oh, I love that.
Why, Petra? Why? David is not
it's
that
okay,
bad.
darling. I love it. No, Packy, that was the answer I wanted. That was fantastic.
Okay.
Thanks, Petra.
Petra, I'm gonna.
I'm not into anyone right now?
Petra, I'm gonna give you another offer. Another
That
offer.
was
Dave
that.
Simpson. Petra, I'm gonna give you another offer. Dave Simpson with Jay Tudor. A combo. No? Still no?
No one.
Okay, Jay Tudor with Dave Simpson with lessons from Buddy W. Music lessons.
I like Leonardo DiCaprio in the film Romeo and Juliet.
Leonardo DiCaprio. I cannot get you Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm sorry.
He's not a hand.
Okay,
It's
I
okay,
have Grace
Petra. See the
London. I
answer
have
you
Grace
gave me,
London.
sweetheart.
I have Dave
It was
Simpson.
fantastic.
I have Jay
Packy,
Tudor.
will you shut up for a second?
Okay, man, I'm shut up.
Petra, see the answer you gave me. It was fantastic. I loved it. It just made me laugh. It was fantastic.
Hee
It was superb. When I asked you if you would go with me, I loved your answer. It was fantastic.
Cool.
I loved it.
Yes, Packy.
Yeah,
What, Packy?
superb.
Yes, Packy.
I love you, Petra. I always will, darling. I love you, darling.
Thanks, Dave.
Right, continue talking, people.
Susan, check the chat.
Would you like to have Bulldog stay with you? Would I like to shoot Bulldog? Yes, I'd like to. Would I like to throw Bulldog to the wolves? Yes, I would like
Oh
to.
my God,
Bulldog
she's
to
gonna
the
throw
wall.
Bulldog off the Trump Tower. Poor Bulldog.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Get him up the top of Trump Tower, drunk as a skunk, and let him far out walk off the edge.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The hatred is intense. The hatred is intense.
Yes. Very,
Bulldog, if you're listening, do not go to New York with Suzanne. That's a death trap. She's gonna throw you off Trump Tower. Please do not go.
Hello, Ronan. Hello, room.
Your Majesty, my respects.
I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Yous all have a great night.
You can come. You can come and stay with me in Trump Tower. Okay.
Hey, Dave.
Can I stay with you in Trump Tower, Suzanne?
No,
me?
Packy. Yeah, Packy.
Thank you, Suzanne. That's such a lovely
You're
offer.
rejecting me again. You're rejecting me again.
It's okay, Dave. You can disguise as me and go and stay with her.
No.
Oh, so you don't
Rejecting me
like?
again.
No, I said Packy can come and stay with me.
I think Suzanne, the
I
best.
just want a friend.
I want to stay with you.
I just wanna have a friend. He's only
I
gonna
think
be my
your
friend.
best friend is gonna be your daughter who's spending this much money. And
Yeah.
you guys should have a time together.
You choose Packy over me.
I'm not choosing anyone. I want Packy as a friend. My friend. I don't
I'm
want a
just a
boyfriend.
I'm
Yeah,
just-
I don't want a boyfriend. I want a friend.
Hey, dude, are you seriously crying? Because it looks like you're seriously crying.
Packy doesn't.
I am.
Packy doesn't.
Packy's
Packy
both
doesn't.
cry together.
Like he gotta stay.
One time.
Like, oh my gosh, he's joking. He's joking
Right
around.
now?
He's just joking.
Right now, too many muzzies around, man. I cannot cry.
Dude, that sounds so pitiful.
Don't cry, don't
Dude, that
cry.
one's like weird.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
It's easy to do when you've had
Like Packy's is funny.
Right?
Like that one just makes me sad.
Yes.
Don't cry, man. Don't cry,
When you've
sweet
had a
child
hard,
of mine.
when
Don't
you've
cry.
had a hard life, you can cry like a fucker, like this.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Your Majesty, King Richard, Your Majesty, poor people of poor Pakistani people are trying to approach His Majesty, King Richard.
Hello, Packy. Hello.
Your Majesty, what's the update on lady boys? What's the update on lady boys? Have they grown their penis longer than they had?
You'd have to ask Jay Tudor about that. He's quite the expert.
I knew. How did I know he would redirect that at me? Well, you're the expert, Richard. So I really think it'd be more in your field of expertise.
Oh,
Seeing as how you live there and everything.
Live there. I mean, there's no transsexuals where you live? Really?
Well, everybody knows Thailand's the spot for ladyboys.
No, they know it's the spot for good-looking ladyboys. Not.
Oh, so you admit you find them attractive.
Oxymoron.
No, I haven't.
So
Is good-looking ladyboys not?
See, I'm not like you, Tudor. If I do things, I don't like have to admit them. I do things, I do them. I don't feel guilty to where I have to admit.
Have you ever shagged a ladyboy?
So what I'm hearing is you definitely had affairs with these ladyboys that your wife did not know about.
Richard, I'm being serious, man. I'm not trolling. Have you ever had sex with a ladyboy?
No.
What the heck is a lady? What the heck is a ladyboy?
A ladyboy
This time he's not.
It's a woman that's pretending to be a woman where she actually has a dick.
Transgender person.
The transsexual.
Ask Richard the question that no one else asked him. I'm not scared to ask him. Richard's not scared to answer. Richard's never had sex with a ladyboy.
There you go.
It's all done. It's all done. We can move on now.
My point being, if I had, I wouldn't be afraid to say so. I wouldn't care. I don't.
Exactly, man. You aren't shy. You're like me.
It's probably more embarrassing for me to admit I fucked a vacuum cleaner when I was a kid than have sex with a lady.
He's trying to minimize it while not also not admitting it.
No, admitting you had sex with a vacuum cleaner is pretty
Gross.
Pretty out there.
How do you have sex with a vacuum cleaner?
Yeah, how?
Well, you stick it
Stick
in your
dick in the end that sucks. It's pretty
Oh,
simple.
Exactly.
I doubt it.
No, but dick is
It's
too
not
small.
exactly
Dick is too
That
small,
would
and
hurt.
vacuum cleaner is
That
too
would
big.
hurt like hell.
Well, you kind of have to like put a little gap between, like, so you don't just like put it in so there's
Maybe
no
call
air,
the-
but if you let a little air come through,
call
it kind of
the-
goes.
Call the vacuum cleaner a name.
Okay,
Call the vacuum cleaner a name. Call her Shirley.
so
And then
what happens if you're gonna ejaculate? That's gonna go inside the vacuum?
Yeah, and you get kind of worried, like when you're a kid, that it might electrocute you or something, but that doesn't happen. So don't worry.
I'm gonna go try this. I'm gonna go try this. It would be fun.
Yeah, it was fun. I mean, I don't do it now because I'm married, but yeah, vacuum cleaner's all right.
But Your Majesty, my
It's
dick
better
is
than
too,
a goat. Put it that way, Packy.
But Your Majesty, my dick is too small and too fragile. So, do you think it's gonna suck it off? Is it possible that they're gonna rip it off?
Oh my
Of the
god.
skin?
Kind
So he's a high-powered vacuum, Packy.
of weird trolling is
Use
that?
it on low power.
I've been sex with Apollo when I was a kid.
Give me some other options, Your Majesty. Give me some other
Find
options.
some pussy. Buy a hooker. How's that?
No, I'm completely anti hooker. I would never pay a hooker. I would pay her.
Vacuum, but anti-hooker? Really?
What did you call the Hoover? Richard. You should have gave her a name.
Oh my
I
God!
bet it was Shirley.
I need to lose
bet it
my
was Shirley.
virginity. That's a stigma.
Well, if your penis is really small, you might try 8-year-olds, you know.
No,
Legal
no,
in
no.
Pakistan and that.
Oh,
Tootie,
don't go
Tootie,
there.
how about I pay you? Tootie, how about I pay you to have sex with me?
What?
What do you say, Tootie?
Yeah, I'm not even responding to that.
Packy's drunk. Packy's drunk. Packy's drunk.
Okay, how much should I pay you to have sex with me, Tootie?
$1 million.
There's like no,
Okay,
there's like no
200,
amount of money.
200,
No, I'd have to
300.
kill myself. Like,
300. Dude, my dick is like really small. You won't even
No.
feel it. You won't even feel it. You won't even feel it.
He
yeah,
doesn't. He's not gay. He
Yeah,
likes
no.
women. He likes
No,
women.
no, Suzanne, he would be helping me. If he does that, he would be helping me. Once
How's he
I'm
not
Why-
gay?
You're not even
He's
gay.
obsessed
You're
with
not
lady
gay
boys. How's he
yourself.
not gay?
I got a better idea. Why
You're
don't you
not gay
just,
yourself.
I'd say, why don't you just chop it off and let Richard have his way with you, man? Like, you know, he's in
no,
that kind of-
no, this is the most precious thing I had. I'm not gonna chop it off. It's small. It's weak, but it's,
You know, you
it's my
could just
little
put on
brother.
a wig and start wearing dresses, dude. You could be your
It's
thing.
my
Yeah.
little brother. I'm not gonna rip it off. It's my little brother.
I
Should have
don't
been like you,
believe. I
Packy.
don't believe. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I think I should have been like you, Packy. I think I should have come online and.
What are you
been
saying?
all
What are you
pathetic.
trying to say that all packy men have small appendages?
Yeah, I should have done that. I should have.
I'm not sure about all men, but my one is like really small. So.
I should have done that.
He's
I
like,
never-
I'm not sure about all men, but that's fucking trolls, man.
Why
That's
didn't he get
what-
arranged marriage, Packy?
You need to build your confidence, Packy. You need to get a job as an elementary boys coach in Asia, and then you go in the locker rooms and see all the like half-inch penises of the little boys, and it'll build your confidence. It'll make you think you have a really nice sized dick, you know?
He bet. Like,
God, I need
so
fucking
fucked
sleep.
up in so many ways.
I had a peeing competition with my nephew, and my nephew's dick is bigger than mine. And he said that, Uncle, what's that? I said, that's my penis. He goes, that's weird. And my nephew was like 9 years old.
You compared penis sizes with your cousin.
Oh my God, Tootie, my
9-year-old cousin, by the way.
nephew.
Nephew.
You compared penis sizes with your nephew. My fucking God.
we had a peeing competition, so
You
Okay,
had
I'll
peeing
ask. What is a
competitions
peeing
with your
competition?
nephew.
that we
Richard, I want to know what the hell a peeing competition is. I want to know what that is.
that whose pee is gonna go above that, whose pee is gonna be more high.
But that was with your nephew.
Sorry, what?
That was with your nephew.
Yes. Okay, I just made that up, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, okay, I know you're trolling. I know
I just
you're
made that
trolling.
up, man.
It's okay.
That
It's
was
okay,
gross.
man.
I just
Don't
made
worry
that up.
about trolling. I troll too. Don't worry about trolling.
Sorry, I just made that up.
Yeah, I know you made it up.
Hunter
Petra,
looks really, really bored with all this.
Trolling's kind of boring, isn't it, Richard?
Exactly.
Me and you have got plenty of sex stories that we can share.
Exactly. And Petra, you were saying something, Petra?
Why did he get an arranged marriage?
No, never. How can you live with someone?
You probably get better, Gail, doing that than you would by yourself. Because you're right, no, Gail wants a small willy, and you're not really Gail compatible. Like, you don't really know how to treat them, from what I've seen. So, I bet you should be all right looking as well, you know. And she'll do you good. She'll look after you.
Dave, please, can you do me the translation? She was too fast, man. She was too fast. I didn't get even a word.
Metro basically says your dick's too small for you to be so trolling.
Ahio. La ha 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 ha. Dee 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 da. Richard
Yes,
and
ma'am.
You get me,
Buddy, huh?
Will you go to me, Suzanne?
Pardon?
Will you go to me?
Oh, please don't do that anymore.
Oh, I'm only kidding.
I know, but I mean, like, I
You're
don't.
goading me?
I
You're
don't want to
goading
feel
me?
bad. I'm not
Hey,
dating
Grizz,
anybody.
I got a question for
I'm
Grizz.
stoned. Sorry, Suzanne.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't want to
stoned.
date anyone on the internet. You know, nobody.
Yeah, I know.
Not a
Grizz.
single
I'm
soul.
stoned. I'm stoned.
That's
Look,
really
if you understood, like,
Let these
I
guys
was
finish
talking.
now.
I was talking to a man on here, and he ended up being a pedophile. What do you think? How I feel after that? How do you think I feel?
You've spoken
Exactly.
You have children?
You
I used to
know
talk
that
to
I'm
a
not
guy on here for
pedophile.
like 5 months, and he ended up being a bloody pedophile.
Well, you have
Yeah, I
children.
know.
What's the problem?
What was his name, Dave? I'm just kidding, Dave.
No, his name was
But
Azazel. Azazel. Azazel.
Azazel, like the angel Azazel?
Azazel. Yeah.
Like
You
angel
know,
Azazel?
you knew Azazel. You
Dave,
knew
No,
it's
no.
Azazel.
I know him, but Azazel as the angel Azazel?
But we've all had rejection before. When we've
Why
asked
do you
them
think
and
he's a pedo?
He is a
Because he got-
pedo.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know
He
for a
got
fact.
arrested. He got
I know for a
arrested.
fact he's a pedophile.
He's in
You
prison
think
right
I'm
now.
a
How?
pedophile?
I know he is one. He's
He's
in
in
jail.
prison.
Oh, you're
do
not.
that.
You're not on about
He's
me.
in
All right,
prison.
Okay.
Right.
Thank God. I thought you were on about me. Thank God.
He's in prison.
I'm not a fucking pedophile.
No,
Okay, I'm gonna tell you
I
something.
didn't know. I found out because
He was sending
started saying
pictures to
he's going
Suzanne, and then they found out a newspaper, and it was in the newspaper. He being arrested. And everything.
No.
Oh.
Was it in the newspaper?
Uh-huh.
Was it in the newspaper?
No, I'm asking you.
No. I'm not telling you how I found out, but I found
Okay.
out. I'm not telling anyone how I found out, but I know that.
Okay,
he's in-
but
I
you knew his
definitely
real name.
know.
You knew his real name.
I want to go to you, Suzanne. I definitely know that.
But Suzanne knew his real name, right?
Pardon?
I want to. I
Suzanne,
want to
you
have
knew
sex
his
with you,
real name.
Suzanne.
I
Simple
do
as
know
that.
his real name. Yes,
That's what asking out is.
I do know his real
want to
name,
have
Packy,
sex
but
with
I'm
you,
not telling
Suzanne.
anyone his real name.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't want to know.
It's not worth it. You know,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't.
okay. It's okay.
I
Yes, it
don't
is.
talk to
Oh
him
my
any longer.
God,
I
it's
don't
worth
want.
it.
I literally don't really want to talk to him ever again.
I want to talk to you more and more and more.
Tudor bro, come back. I was just kidding. You know that. I was just kidding.
Yeah.
I was just kidding.
So,
I need some
Grizz,
sleep. I'm going to go to bed. Okay.
Good night.
That's probably the best idea. Good night, everyone. I love every one of you.
Good
I
Okay,
need to
Dave,
go.
man.
Good
good night,
night.
Dave.
Good night,
So,
Dave.
Good night,
Good night.
good night, folks.
Yes.
It's about time I went to bed. For fuck's sake. But
All
anytime.
you need
Anyway.
is love. Boom, 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 boom. All
Yeah,
you
I'm
need is
not.
love.
I'm not going to make it an event. I'm off. Good
Your
night.
Majesty,
Yeah,
you were
okay.
asking something from Grizz.
Okay, Dave.
Yeah, I want Buddy can answer this too if he wants. But my question is this, Grizz. Isn't it contrary to the Bible to suggest that Jesus had supernatural blood instead of normal blood like human beings, because Jesus was supposed to be a human being, not, so that's my question. If somebody claimed that Jesus had supernatural blood, wouldn't that be against what the Bible says?
I don't even know necessarily how it even is meant to be. I just know that it works the way it does. Even if it does say that it was supernatural, which I don't even know if it does, then it says nothing about that. So, it doesn't say it would be contrary to what it is.
Huh?
Packy,
Okay.
packy, packy, hi-oh. You, okay, we will,
No, what, Your Majesty, you're trying to say something like Jesus was not a superhuman being, or what?
Right. The Bible, I read some things the other day where somebody was saying it's anti-biblical or against certain parts of the Bible to suggest that the blood of Jesus would be any different than the blood of human beings. That's all.
I think it
But
was. I think it was just normal blood. But the fact that he didn't sin meant he could be as an atonement, like blood in the Old Testament.
No, but Buddy has found evidence. Somebody like named John, I don't know what. Buddy gave me a link.
John Lyserge Smith.
Right,
No,
but
his
the
name was something
problem
else.
with that, Packy, is that for that to be true, it would have to be the same type of blood as the Bible explains about Jesus. And
No, but they did a
but wait a
DNA.
minute now. The only way to test blood would be if the blood is alive. And Ron Wyatt's claim, somebody asked him, they said, well, how did you test the blood, the white blood cells, because you can't do that if the blood is dead? And he said, oh no, Jesus's blood was still alive when I tested it, which means it's supernatural blood. It's not the same kind of blood as humans have, because humans' blood would have been dead after that period of time. And Ron Wyatt claimed the blood was still alive.
Yes, Ron Wyatt. Yes, that was the guy who Buddy gave me the link. But see, Richard, Buddy can answer this better. But Buddy was talking about something about a normal human being has this much chromosomes, and Jesus' blood has this much chromosomes. So that's even possible.
Well, I'm not disputing that part. I'm just wondering if the things I read last night, I read a whole bunch of stuff from Christians saying that Ron's claims, even if they were true, are against the Bible. The fact that Jesus's blood would be alive would be contrary to their readings of the Bible itself.
Oh, the Bible tells me so. Yes, Jesus loves me.
Can you stop interrupting, Suzanne? What was that, Grace?
I'm just singing about Jesus while you're talking about Jesus.
Right. That's kind of annoying.
Oh, sorry.
What were you
I
saying,
thought it might be, good for the.
I don't even know how you'd find the blood after 2,000 years, because wouldn't it have all decayed? And then, wouldn't it have decayed by now?
Right. Well, there's a man who claimed to find it, and it wasn't this site. Some of the sites I went to last night, they weren't really even disputing so much whether he did or didn't find it. That wasn't their topic. Their topic was a lot of Ron Wyatt's, claims and versions of things were just contrary to what the Bible says. For example, that Jesus's blood would still be alive would make it supernatural blood. And they're pointing out with different parts of the Bible that it says, Jesus's blood is the same as everyone else's, kind of thing.
I think it was just normal blood. Yeah.
Right.
But
they were using biblical, parts of the Bible to show that. They were taking some of the things that Ron Wyatt would say, like, he was sort of trying to demonstrate that the Ark of the Covenant was this, major thing, kind of making it sound like it's even more important than Jesus, and just a bunch of stuff. I can't really remember it all, except for this blood part. It was kind of interesting.
Here you go. I already got your answer, Richard. I looked some stuff up today. I got the video, but what I'm going to do is just cover. I'm just going to cover 3 subjects, and then I'm never going to talk about this again. I found the video verifying the Israeli guy denying that he was ever there, and this is proof that he was there and that everything that he did over there is real. And
it's proof he was there. It's not proof everything he did was real. His own team.
Hey, Richard, hold on.
2005 didn't find a single thing that he claimed was there. His own team went in to verify it, and they didn't find anything.
Hey, Richard, I know why you come in here, and I know why you're doing it. Okay, I got a video ready for you.
Okay, I'll go watch it.
That's going.
I'll watch it.
Okay, I'm going to try one more time. I have it ready for you. And the first 3 things that you said when you came in here last night, I'm going to prove you're a fucking liar, and then I don't ever want to talk about it again, okay? Is that fair?
Post your video and I'll watch it. I could have been wrong about something, but I certainly wasn't lying about it.
It was 3 consecutive things. You said you watched the video, and then you came in and told only the portions you wanted to say.
Right.
So, but after that, just want you to know I don't want to talk about it anymore. And I'm gonna send it to Mando so he can present the video, and then I'm gonna say the 3 things that you said in here last night. And
which are
I'm gonna write them down, and I'm gonna get him to stop the video, and then I'm gonna say, now Richard came in here last night and said this. This proves that that's bullshit. The second thing, and then the third thing, and after this, I don't want to discuss this shit no more.
I was talking to Grizz, by the way.
Oh, I thought you said Grizz or Buddy.
I did, and if you don't want to talk about it, you didn't need to say anything.
Good enough. There you go. Mike out.
But anyway, I'm sure you're familiar with this guy, Grizz. He claimed that he took a perfect video of the Ark of the Covenant, the 10 Commandments, the first 5 books of the Bible written by Moses, the Ark of the Covenant. But then when he got back to his hotel, he remembered the angels told him that he could only reveal it after the mark of the beast had come. So he took his video back to the cave and talked to the angels again. And they told him, oh, just leave it on the top of the Ark of the Covenant and everything will be fine.
Yeah, I don't believe that. So.
Oh, of course not. And like I said, his own team went back in after he died to look for this stuff, and they couldn't find anything. In fact, they said that even some of the claims he made that have nothing to do with even finding stuff were wrong.
Where you been, Tudor? Did you lose your signal? Did you drop out or something, Tudor?
Yeah, I had to drop out for a second there. Might have to.
Tudor, did you hear what we were speaking about?
What'd you say?
Did you hear what me and Richard were just speaking about?
No, I didn't catch that. He was talking about something about the Bible, no doubt.
Richard was saying, if Jesus Christ's blood was special and not just normal like mine or yours, does it contradict the Bible? Oh, does it contradict?
If Jesus had supernatural blood, would that contradict the Bible, or would it not? And I guess it's not just supernatural. If Jesus' blood was living, is the part that would, these people are saying contradicts the Bible. They got all sorts of explanations about how after Jesus died, things about the Ark of the Covenant not being revealed, and all this kind of stuff that just sort of pointed out that Ron Wyatt's claims were contrary to the Bible's, to Revelations, to things about Jesus in the Bible, and stuff like that.
You dropped out, Richard.
What are you doing, fapping, Packy?
Anyway, let's not bring it up. His buddy gets sensitive about it.
No. His Majesty told Suzanne to she's annoying, and she left.
What? Who told her she was annoying?
His Majesty King Richard.
Well, she was being annoying. Me and Grizz are having a conversation. He's interrupting with singing. It was annoying.
I think he is annoying, and I know exactly what he's in here doing and why he's bringing all this shit up.
No. His Majesty said that Suzanne is annoying, so that's why she left.
Oh, that's just because he likes to dominate the room. Fuck him in the horse he rode in on his way. I said,
oh, please. I brought it up because I've been researching it. I found it interesting, buddy. That's all.
Yeah, I know why you're doing it, but you don't need to come in here on a false pretense and try to blow smoke up my ass.
All I wanted to know really was if you find some of his claims to be contrary to the Bible. That's all I really.
As I said, I got a video ready to go to prove everything you said last night was a lie.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I don't see any video.
I'll show it when I get damn good and ready.
Ah, I see.
You got that?
All righty.
All right. You know what I mean.
What are you going to have one guy making one claim and that's going to prove everything Ron Wyatt did was true?
Well, let's see. Let me reverse that. What are you going to have? A lady boy fucking you in the ass while your wife gives you a blowjob?
Sounds like fun for some people, not for me, but thank you.
I got you. How does it feel, brother? I don't like the shit. Just be real with me. I don't like the smoke.
I am being real, and you haven't really answered my question. Do you find the complaints that some Christians make about his claims, whether he found these things or not, isn't really important to the people I was watching last night? What they were doing was using the Bible to point out that Ron's claims are contrary to what the Bible says. Things like the blood being alive.
I thought you were talking to Grizz. I'm sorry.
The ark being. Oh, sorry. Never mind. I'll drop.
No.
Never mind.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
So what's new in the world of Trump today? Anything? I think I saw something. I thought it was interesting the CNN guy called Fox News state-run television. That's a pretty harsh assessment. And Trump invited Duarte to the White House.
Who's Duarte?
Well, he's a president of the Philippines. He's kind of a crazy guy. He's killed a lot of drug dealers, and I don't know, he's just an interesting character. He said a lot of disparaging things about Obama, but he's just an unusual president, put it that way.
Your Majesty, once, like the first conversation I had with you, you once told me that wasn't it better that you guys should have ruled by the British? That was much better. Now what you guys have done to yourself? Do you remember that conversation?
I don't think that's what I said. I think what I said was back when we declared our independence, most people, the way the English fucked up about is if we had been allowed representation in England, most people would not have had a problem with America being British. It was only, they didn't hate Britain like some people who want to rewrite history like to say. What they hated was not having representation in the House of Commons in England. I didn't say that they were better or worse. I just said it was a tactical mistake on the part of England to think that they could rule without representation. Because most people did not hate England. People didn't have a problem at all with England until they said that they couldn't have representation, and then they killed those people in Boston. Then they had a problem with England. But prior to that, they would have been just fine.
But the crown was imposing taxes,
right,
on the colonies. So
right, without representation. It wasn't even the taxes that they objected to. It was not having a voice about the taxes that they objected to.
Yeah, Richard's right.
okay, could anyone please unhide shotgun?
He's already unhidden.
He's on.
Okay.
What's up, niggas?
I'm not a nigger. Just
You're all
to let you
niggas.
know.
You're all motherfuckers. You're all a bunch of fucking stupid people. I don't give a shit. But
Okay.
so back the fuck off, Packy, with your judgments.
Okay.
I'll screw off your head and shit down your throat.
I think you just had a bad day.
I don't have a bad day. I had a great day. I was in Manhattan, and I had a great day.
Did you have a fight with Sean?
Fucking Sean's a piece of shit.
Okay. Now I can understand.
You want to fuck with me? Fuck with me. I'll tear your ass. I'll tear
No
your
shotgun. No shotgun. No. You're too old to.
No,
to,
you're
to
too
be
old.
fucking with me.
Fuck you, you little stupid shit. Shotgun. What's up, old man? Oh shit, that's disgusting. Ladies and gentlemen, Shotgun is single again, ready to mingle. I don't expect much.
I think something is going on between Buddy and Richard. I knew it would cause problems, so he that's the reason I tried to change the subject. Trump is king.
I saw that. She's trying to bait me with that nasty comment. Trump is the king. So,
Why? You're anti-Trump?
I am the king, not Trump. He's just the president of the United States.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
Hey, Grizz, what's your issue with Mim Anderson?
Well, she starts speaking to me first, and then when I don't accept her worldview or viewpoint on certain things as true, she says it's like casting her pearls before swine. So she's insulting me because I won't confirm to how she sees the world because I think she's wrong.
Is Mim a Christian?
I don't know. She thinks
Because Mim was telling us something about a Calvary Chapel. That's a church, Calvary Chapel, and
that's Donnie's. That's Donnie's belief stuff.
Donnie's belief. No, she was telling something about Calvary Chapel, and she was
It was about Donnie. That's
she
what
had a
Donnie
bad
believes.
experience with someone who was from Calvary Chapel, so
Yeah,
so
that's what Donnie believes. Maybe she meant Donnie.
it's true. It's true. A lot of people who go to church are really creeps, but that doesn't mean that the whole church should be blamed for. I thought I had this impression that she might. It's possible that she might likes you. That's why she's trying to get your attention.
No, she keeps
But
trying to change my mind on stuff. It didn't work.
uh-huh. Grizz, you do know that you have a really attractive voice. It's kind of amusing to hear your voice, especially when you say that's right and that's wrong. So,
Yeah, I can't.
back to back to His Majesty. His Majesty,
Yes, sir.
why don't you tell us something like new? What did you do? You put up wallpaper, or did you got yourself a new lady boy, or did you got a masseur? What did you do?
Bring it on.
I did put up some wallpaper. That's true.
Oh,
And I haven't been doing much. I went back to work for the first time in a while yesterday. So I've been trying to, I guess, maybe hang out here less and do a little more work, but it's too hot to do outside work. So really haven't been doing much of anything, Packy. That's the problem. I need to start doing something more exciting than sitting behind my computer arguing about Ron Wyatt, shit like that, you know.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty.
How about you, Packy? How's the deal going with your family's property and all that stuff? You getting anything back? You kicking ass? What are you doing?
No, Your Majesty, no, nothing. Nothing is
Nothing?
going on. No, I'm just stuck in a desert. I can
Oh, that
only get
sucks.
some few cows. I can see few cows and few horses. That's it. Not even
Jeez, man.
goats. We don't even have goats.
Why do you even care about that shit over there anyway? Why don't you just let it go? Let them have it. Don't waste your time.
No, I need the money, Your Majesty. I need the money.
Right? All right. Well, when you get the money, I know you're going to fly over here and visit the king, aren't you?
Obviously.
Yeah. We can go to some Pakistani tailors here, so you have some people from back home to talk to. Maybe get yourself a fine suit.
So do they do the dirty also?
Do the what?
Dirty. Would I be able to have sex with them?
Well, with some of the girls that don't mind a smelly Middle Easterner, not all the girls, but some of them.
No, the tailor, the Pakistani tailor.
I don't think so. I don't know. I think they just
Oh.
make clothes. That's all they do.
Oh no, I don't need that. I need someone to help me. So.
You might try the Indian tailors. They might do that.
Really?
Yeah, they're a little lower class than the Pakistani tailors. They're darker and dirtier looking. They look like they need a good scrubbing. You know what I mean?
Hey, what do you say to that?
They looked like the potato I had last night, and I started washing it. It was kind of a dark brown potato. When I was done washing it, it was a nice light Caucasian-looking potato, and that's how the Indians over here strike me. They just need a real good scrubbing, and they might be normal.
That's wrong. That's so wrong, Your Majesty. You're racist. That's
No, I'm not
right.
racist. I don't mistreat them or anything. I just think they need a good scrubbing. That's all.
Your Majesty, you're from a superior race. That's why it's not racist for you. But for poor people like me, it is racist. Poor people like Indians, it is racist. So it might be not racist for you because you belong to a superior race. You have white skin. You were born to rule us. You had slaves like me and my Lord Armando with black and darker skin, and you guys were the
The reason
masters.
that God gave us white skin is so we would stand out in a crowd and you folks would know who to come to when you were looking for jobs. That's all.
Exactly, exactly, Your Majesty.
Wow, you guys.
Exactly. So, so that's why Grizz, you, Buddy, you guys are the chosen one. So even Shotgun, I'm not gonna argue with or compete with you guys because my Lord Vargas is the owner of this channel, but still he will always be a nigger. So
Yeah, well, there you go.
Wow, HP.
Yeah, he can slap on all the whitening cream he wants, and he's yeah,
still be a nigger because
a
that's
dark
the color.
skinned guy with
That's the
pubic hair
that
on his head.
exactly because that's the color God has given him. So so
That's all.
I can be as rich as I can. It doesn't matter how rich I get, how wealthy I get, how good looking I get. I will always be a dirty Pakistani. So is my lord. It doesn't matter if he becomes the owner, he becomes like super smart, wins all the arguments with his red and black theory, like the red pill and the black pill and the blue pill, and it doesn't matter whether he calls himself the Morpheus or sometimes he calls himself the Neo, but he's gonna be a nigger.
There
And
may be hope, Packy, though. We may develop some nanobot technology that can
Mhm.
go through and completely restructure people's DNA so we can get rid of the niggers and we can get rid of, ugly features in human beings and things like that. So I wouldn't, in your lifetime, you may be actually able to change your race by getting some nanotechnology from the doctor, hopefully.
Really, really.
Yeah, hopefully.
So I can become Caucasian white, like the ruling white.
Possibly in the future, yeah, you'll be able to, manipulate the DNA to
Mhm.
change, get rid of all of the inferior pigment, for example.
That's wrong.
That's right, because Grizz doesn't want us to become white because he needs slaves. That's why he's saying
That's
that that's
wrong.
wrong.
That's
Uh,
wrong. Both
my,
wrong.
Your Majesty, do you think? But Your Majesty, I need white, like pure white. I don't like I don't like freckles. That's ugly. Having
Yeah,
freckles and dots.
freckles are horrible. People with freckles should just commit suicide. They're nasty.
Wow. So you're a freckleist.
So so I don't like freckles. It's kind of. I'm not judging.
Well, of course not. It
I
looks like somebody spit on their skin with little
uh,
dots or something.
I myself I myself am a dirty Pakistani with a dirty accent, with a smelly skin, with all the bad features one can have, but still, I don't like freckles.
Good for you.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. I see Anders came and left. Somebody sniped him.
Nah, when he joins, he just insta disconnects sometimes. I think he does it to get into the Hangout chat and then just leaves. So he's in the Hangout chat, but not in here with us.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you just joined the hangout.
Hey, HP. Honest.
Packy!
Guess he's a bit shy.
It must be a sad life to be a inferior minority like a Pakistani, surrounded by, you know, Caucasians and greatness living in America. I mean, I don't know if I could deal with that. I think it'd be better just to stay in Pakistan. You know, I don't know. Maybe go to Africa where you could be, you know, slightly less black, maybe.
You're a funny troll, Richard.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm guessing you've got kind of bored of keeping up with the media stuff recently, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Kind of bored with everything, so I went back to stock trading again.
Yeah.
Something to do. Bought some Amazon, made a few $100 yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sick of like the same stuff in news now, Trump and yeah.
It's really disappointing me because it's looking to me every day that goes by, it looks more and more like it's business as usual with a, you know, a different cover on the book. You know, it's just all these, you know, middle of the road nonsense negotiations. But we'll see. You know, I guess the only point they made that might be good is evidently it used to be for every dollar of military spending, you had to spend a dollar somewhere else. In this last negotiation, it was only 20 cents for a dollar for the military. So I guess that's good. I don't know. But it's just nothing's getting done the way we wanted it to get done, and it's all progressing so slowly that it'll be fucking 30 years before anything fucking happens. Starting to annoy the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Fucking Google, you know, Apple reported last night they have $250 billion they'd like to bring back to America, but the taxes are too high. Fuck me, you'd think they'd find a way to say, look, we're going to tax you at 10%, but if you take your 10%, that'd be 25 billion, and put it towards infrastructure or the wall or something. You get the same amount of cash in your pocket, but we'll also give you, you know, a 10% write-off on top of that or something. And now, you know, we kind of motivate the companies, you know, to take all that cash they have and throw it at the infrastructure in kind of a convoluted way. But, you know, what it does is, to me, if we did it that way, is it earmarks it directly for the infrastructure instead of putting it in the general tax fund. But nonetheless, there's no, the fucking country's out of whack. You know, there's no excuse for a company to have $250 billion in cash. They should be giving that money back to the investors or using it to build the business. But that is just absurd.
Yeah.
You know, and all that money is sitting in somebody else's bank on top of that. That's like foreign reserves for some other bank that should really be coming up with their own foreign reserves, not riding the coattails of Apple's foreign reserves. Yeah, there are a lot of things that are out of whack in the world, but I just don't see this hope that Donald Trump's going to change any of it materializing very well at all. It's all, and he's getting a little pissed off himself that it's happening so slowly.
Richard,
No.
Richard, nobody's going to help us. You got to help yourself.
And I absolutely agree with that. I don't credit the government for my success, and I don't blame them for my failures. You're absolutely right about that.
Shut up, shotgun. You're just an old man.
Fuck you, you little piece of shit. You little goat fucking piece of shit.
Shotgun, I love you, man.
I love you too, Becky.
I love you, but you should make up with Sean.
No way, no way.
You guys look nice together
No
instead of
fucking
fighting
way.
with each
What
other.
happened, Shotgun, with you and Sean? What did she do?
I think they broke up.
Why,
Or they had
Shotgun?
I think they had a fight, or they just broke up.
No, you back here, Shotgun.
Why?
Okay.
Yeah? Why so bitter? A bit bitter
Well,
in terms?
I'm going to tell you this honestly. My father and my sister died from alcoholism. And I told Sean that, I mean, she drinks too much, she passes out, she throws up. I said, I can't have that in my life. And she thought I was calling her an alcoholic. And then that's where it all ended.
Yeah, but that's not really that serious.
It is. It's a deal breaker.
Just sleep on it, you'll be right tomorrow.
Yeah, well. You know, Petra, you and I have had arguments, but we've always been friends.
So were you in trance, okay? So it's only your first love with it?
It's not the same way.
Well, I always found her to be a little bit of a drunken skank, so that's my 2 cents.
That those.
Sean is one fine woman, Shotgun. Why are you just letting her go just for that?
Because oh, God, you guys don't understand, man.
Oh, I understand.
I don't want to talk dirt bad about her, but for God's sakes, I have my own sort of standards too.
I don't know what to say.
Say nothing.
She's just from a different generation from you, probably. Like, that's what they all do back at age and all.
That's not true. It's not a generational thing. It's you have a drunkard who likes to go out and have sex with a lot of different dudes, and it's kind of sleazy and skanky and drunken. That's what it is. It's not a generational thing.
Petra, my father and my sister died of alcohol poisoning. I refuse to let that in my life.
You just need to get the couple on.
Shotgun, but that's not true. You also drink. We have seen you drinking.
Yeah,
Don't you?
I do. I drink beers.
But that's alcohol.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm passing out or throwing up. I have 2 beers a night, and that's it. Maybe on Saturday I'll have 3 beers.
Yeah, when you're Sean's age and you pass out or you're barfing from drinking, that demonstrates a huge problem. It really does.
But see, I know your Majesty Sean works for the government.
Yeah, I mean, take a look at how much time she spends on chat. I don't even think she works but 2 or 3 hours a day.
That's how government jobs are. They don't work.
Well, my God. All right.
No, I'm just saying. I cannot be sure. I'm too dumb to be sure. I'm too stupid to give an obvious opinion. Or did anyone snipe me, or shotgun left?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. I wouldn't
So
worry about it anyway. It's just one of those things. It's come and gone. And I wouldn't beat it to death talking about it for the next month. You know, in fact.
Yeah, you know what I think is that when shit goes down, the guys are always at fault.
oh my God.
I'm with you, Shotgun. My dad and his wife have demonstrated to me, you know, what happens when you drink too much. And I couldn't have a partner, a wife, or anyone that drank that much either. It just
No. But I had
it's just you can't sit by. I mean, who wants to torture themselves sitting by and watching that slow death? You know, that's just
I will
horrible.
not. I will not, because I've had 2 deaths in my family because of it.
Because I want to
And
unhide your
likely
data.
it would drag you into it too. You'd start drinking 3 a day, then 4 a day, and before you know it, you'd be puking and passing out and all that.
It's a big spiral downhill.
Absolutely is.
Your Majesty, when I was young, like 16, 17, and getting a bottle of whiskey was a big thing, because you won't get imported whiskey over there. It's illegal. So we had to use, like, it's super expensive. So what we used to do, we used to have a bottle, like 6 guys, 7 guys, and we used to drink and we used to dance around. And we won't know that in the end of the night, people were passing out and somebody was throwing up, somebody was passing out. So that, uh, I did that for 2 years, at least, like twice a month, thrice a month, just
Yeah,
like that.
and then you became an adult and grew up.
No,
That's
no.
fine.
Then I started smoking hashish, charas. But when I was smoking hashish, I just realized that I was talking to myself all night. Like, I was asking questions and I was giving their answers. Like, why am I sitting over here? Oh, I'm sitting over here because I just came out from, I just came in and now I'm sitting. Okay, why I came in? Oh, I just came in because that's my house. I was supposed to come in, just like that. So then I realized that I'm going crazy. So I just stopped smoking that hashish. But it's been like 6 7 years, and I don't drink. I was in Dubai. Booze is really cheap. It's even it's even cheaper than US, because you can get a nice bottle for like 200 dirhams or 180 dirhams. But I'm just trying to say that I don't drink. So so is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's just a thing. It's a normal thing. Not really good or bad.
Because I've been with friends, and if I just take a one sip or just a drink, first of all, it's very difficult for me to digest. I, I don't know why. It's the fear or it's some kind of phobia, but I cannot drink, and I get dizzy immediately. I get dizzy.
I'm getting
So
dizzy right now listening to you.
no, I'm being serious. I'm being serious. I just don't know
So
that.
am I.
I just don't know if there's something wrong with me, or I have lose the uh, immunity of consuming alcohol. I just don't know.
I don't know either. I drink just a couple of beers and I'll get a pretty good buzz. See,
Me too.
I haven't had a beer in, I don't know, 10, 15 days.
Yeah.
I cannot even drink beer. I cannot even drink beer.
Well, that Richard, that's my lifestyle. Hey, Petra, you look great tonight.
Oh, thank you. You look tanned.
Is it still cold out there?
I've got the door open. It's a bit chilly in the morning, but like yesterday, it had like sunny patches, and there's like this little path that I go down, and it's up by fields and that, and I've seen gypsies like camp there, so they've moved there, but they've got these cones, and they were in this one field, so I was saying hello to them all, like you breathe in the nostril. That's how horses say hello to each other. Just blowing in all the nostrils and stroking them and that, and then I walked off to walk away, and they all followed me out the field.
No.
Do you guys know my lord does not drink? He doesn't drink. Armando.
Well, that's the end of that with me and Sean. So forget about it.
So that's a good thing. Grizz doesn't drink. Tudor doesn't drink. Ronan Kanushi doesn't drink.
What do you mean by
Party
drink?
W doesn't drink.
What do you mean by drink?
They don't consume alcohol.
I do. I'll have like one can. I won't drink much though. I'll have like one can of alcohol. You know what a can is, right?
A tin.
Can like 5 gallon can or what?
You guys call them tins out there.
Yeah, the tins. Yeah, they're quite small. I don't drink much. Sometimes I might have like a pint. You know what a pint is, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Pint like a mug? A mug?
No. Go look up a pint glass, HP.
Yes, big beer glass, like the big one.
No,
Yeah,
it's about 40.
Sometimes
I
I
think
have like a pint at like a football game, but that's it. I don't drink a lot.
I think a pint's around 14 ounces.
Okay, Tudor doesn't drink. Ronan doesn't drink. Buddy doesn't drink. His Majesty, he's an alcoholic. Dave is an alcoholic.
I don't drink really.
Shotgun is an alcoholic.
What?
Petra doesn't drink.
I drink a couple beers and during the course of a week. I'm not a drinker.
But for me, you're an alcoholic, an old man without teeth. You are an alcoholic, so
All right,
off.
Come here, Peck. You want to piss some alcohol? Piss on.
Beck is a piss drinker. That's even worse than alcoholic. Dave is an alcoholic.
Sean's an alcoholic.
I want to be good terms with Sean, so I'm not gonna
But you want to be friends with everybody.
refer her as an alcoholic.
I call things as they are.
Petra Miller doesn't drink. That's strange. But she does a lot of nasty stuff like speed and I don't know what.
I don't think Petra's been doing too much speed lately. Have you?
No, and I've quit weed as well. It's just like last night, just a one-off, innit? I won't do that again for like weeks, months.
And do you know speed is a crystal meth, right?
No, it's what ADHD people get to like calm them down and stuff like that. It just helps me calm down. It helps me focus. It helps me open my mind. It just like I write stuff on it as well. It just helps me with that shit like that. But I haven't done that in ages. But weed, it was my main one. I've quit that now. I'm trying to quit cigarettes. That's the hardest one. But drink's easy. I don't like drinking. It tastes horrible. You're out of control.
One of you guys.
You black out.
One of you guys John needs to be unhidden.
Okay, John Carter doesn't drink. Ronan Kanushi never drinks. That's strange.
I just don't understand why people drink them so they're throwing up and passing out. I don't understand that. I'm sorry.
I think it's fun. It's kind of fun to be getting real real drunk and being pressing out. It's like real fun. That's why they drink.
No, it's okay to do in moderation. Like say, like the rare like outburst. You want to have a drink sometimes, like once a
I
month.
think I see drinking is like if there's a nice environment, nice music, a lot of good ladies.
Good places, like just to let go of your inhibitions, isn't it?
Sorry, what?
Let go of your inhibitions, let go of your like your constraints you've got on yourself, and let yourself go, let your hair down. You know, like say if you're with your girlfriend or something, or with my boyfriend, like have a few drinks, let the tongue.
No, see, if there's an environment like you're around people and friends and their music and there a lot of women and it's a nice place,
Booster.
then you're drinking. That is something else. But drinking all by yourself, like being alone and drinking, that's kind of like addiction.
Interesting.
Because alcohol makes you loosen up, so it is required. It's kind of
Well,
requirement to
it's about age.
kind of gel in into the environment.
Back, it's about age. When you're young,
About
you can party, get drunk, and get happy and dance and whatnot. When you get to be an old man, you just want to have a shot of beer.
I've seen a lot of old men partying around with their friends.
Yeah, they're idiots.
I kind of agree with Shot then, I'll never start getting drunk again, like like where you drunk to the point where you're blacking out and you don't remember stuff because you've drunk so much it starts shutting down your brain where you can't have knowledge of short-term memory. That's not fun. HP.
Yeah. Hey, you know what I just saw? I saw. Do you remember the clip? Well, I'll hold on a second. I'll figure this out for a second.
Okay, I'm heading towards a place. I don't even know where I am. My GPS is not working at all. Such a weird.
You taxi driver, HP.
Sorry, what?
You a taxi driver, HP.
Yes, I'm a taxi driver. I'm a taxi driver driving in middle of nowhere. Because GPS back there, it's very accurate, but GPS over here, it's not working. And I took the highway, and I don't know where I'm going.
Why were you even heading to?
But thanks to T-Mobile, they have provided me coverage. I have my internet. I have my 4G with excellent service. So I'm going to promote T-Mobile. It's the best network over here. They provide me free text messages. And for those who have just joined us, my Lord Vargas promotes T-Mobile. So go right now and change your service provider to T-Mobile.
That's wrong.
That's right. That's right. It's so right. You're so wrong. Yes, you're so wrong, Grace. And let's do the Trump thing. Trump.
It used to be funny
Let's
when
say this.
Uncle did it with us.
Yeah,
Uncle did it.
Uncle is gone, man. Uncle is gone. Uncle.
Like every few months he'll come in for a while, but he won't join the hangout. He'll just be in like the chat.
I think Uncle used to work for some kind of an agency. That's for sure. Because Ronan said that he works for some agency.
I think you guys need to unhide John and DeMello.
Yeah, that's what I said, but no one's unhiding him. I can't, unfortunately.
All right.
One of you guys surely must have.
Hey, Jose, I did a little more looking into that stuff with Ron Wyatt. It just gets worse and worse and worse, dude. Not better and better.
Isn't that right, eh?
Cheers, whoever.
Yeah, he's a nut, dude. He claimed to have videotaped the first 5 books of the Bible, the 10 Commandments, the Ark of the Covenant, all this crap. Then the angels told him to bring the videotape back and leave it there. His own group went in there a few years later, didn't find anything he claimed to be that he claimed was there. It just goes on and on with just more and more bullshit. The only people that I can find making that claim about the 6 bodies are Ron Wyatt's people. There's no independent news organization that makes that claim.
Okay.
You know, there does seem to be this. There's a couple of different people in the world of the antiquities guys. One of them, Ron Wyatt claims, you know, said, "Oh, the Ark of the Covenant's over there, and you should go dig," and this kind of nonsense. That guy completely denies all that. And I think there's another antiquities guy that's kind of like fraudulent with Ron Wyatt, making some, making some claims on his own that are completely contrary to the official version of what Ron Wyatt ever did at that dig at the Ark of the Covenant. So it just gets worse and worse and worse. It really does.
Okay, Richard. I trust you on that.
Yeah, I don't believe any of this stuff he says.
I think Richard's His Majesty's argument is a loaded argument because Buddy was here and he kind of deflected his subject.
Well, Buddy doesn't like to talk about it, so I can't really talk about it with him. But
no, Buddy said that I'm gonna give you like three different points, and you're gonna let me talk on this. And you said no, I'm not talking to you. I'm gonna talk to Chris. So that's
no, that's not really what happened. Buddy just doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't. He knows that there's no evidence to back up any of Ron Wyatt's claims. They're only claims. There's no, wheels. There's no ark. There's no 10 Commandments. There's no 5 books of the Bible. There's no blood. None of these things that Ron Wyatt claimed to find can be produced by anybody, anywhere.
Okay, Your Majesty, if Jesus was an ordinary person, why would he be mentioned in 5 different books of like 5 different religion? Like he's mentioned as the savior in Quran, he's mentioned in the Torah, that's Talmud. So why would he?
Well, I think he's mentioned. He's mentioned as
Torah, not Talmud.
He's
The book of
mentioned
Jude.
as God who came here as a normal person. The Son of God who came here as a normal person to die for our sins. It would be silly to send a supernatural being to die for our sins. That would be like, what's the point? Frankly, it's a little silly to send the Son of God, but he did the best he could by sending him as a human being.
You tell kind of disagree with what you're saying there, Richard.
I don't see it as much of a sacrifice to spend 3 days dying knowing you're going to go to heaven. I think almost anybody on the whole planet, if they guaranteed everlasting life in heaven to die on the cross for 3 days, 99% of the planet would take that deal. It's not a sacrifice at all. It's a guarantee to go somewhere better. That's not a sacrifice.
But that's an unseen guarantee. See, the suicide attackers, they were given the promise that they're gonna go to heaven, and not everyone is willing to do that. Only a few brainwashed ones are willing to do it.
That's because not. I think that's because they're not really sure if they're going to go to heaven and get 72 virgins or not. I believe if they really believed that that was the way to get to heaven, they'd all jump on it in a second.
This 72 virgin thing is a lie. There's no such thing written as 72 virgins.
I see.
Mhm.
How many are there? Any virgins?
The Arabs created this 72 virgin. That's more of a perverted stuff, perverted idea, I would say. Having 72 virgins.
Where does that
If
come from?
it's a pure Arab thing, because
Just
back
completely
there,
made up.
if you go back, the people who are abducted from Eastern Europe, and the Arabs are the highest bidder. They want to bid
Sure, I don't
high.
see the point in having to die to get 72 virgins. You can just go down to the ISIS slave auction and buy 72 virgins for a couple bucks a piece. You don't need to die for that.
No, I'm just saying that, see, 72 virgin thing is just a perverted idea. If losing virginity was a bad stuff, why would Prophet said that marry the one who is divorced? Because my own daughters are the one who have been divorced. Because divorce is a stigma, especially in Muslim world. It's kind of a stigma, unfortunately.
Well, it's not unfortunate. A divorce demonstrates your inability to make a good contract that you can fulfill on both parts. It shows, for example, I wouldn't want to hire someone who is divorced because it demonstrates that they can't make good decisions. It should have a stigma to it.
No, I don't believe that. Okay, it should be a stigma on both party or just the woman.
All parties involved, both parties, definitely.
Okay, back there in the Muslim world, it's kind of a stigma. It's kind of a stigma on the woman, not on the man. And if you go read the scriptures, it is said that it is said by the Prophet himself that do not despise them, do not degrade them, or because my own daughters were divorcees, so.
Well, I don't look at it from the biblical perspective. I look at it that two people entered into a lifetime contract and they were unable to fulfill their end of the contract. So they're not good at making decisions. They shouldn't have entered into that contract if they were unwilling or unable to fulfill it. This shows poor decision making to me. They should have, virtually every people that got divorced, they should have figured out they had a problem and solved it. That's kind of what I'm saying. Should never escalate to that point.
But still, this option of divorce is valid because sometimes couples end up killing each other. So it's better to get separated instead of kill each other.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't make it a good decision. It's better. It's a less worse decision. It's not a good decision. I just don't like to hire people or do business with people that have a history of breaking contracts. Why would I? If I could find other people that don't have that history, I would prefer to be around and hire them. I don't. These people, these men that have had 5 different wives, you get no respect from me at all. I think they're just idiots.
They're not reputable.
Exactly. Not reputable. Good way to put it.
Hey, buddy.
How about you, DeMello? Have you been married before?
No, man. and I'm not going there either.
Why not? You seem like a guy that a lot of women would like to marry.
It's not happening, Richard. I'm a free bird.
And do you see anything wrong with like having sex with God and the Bible and all, or what are your spiritual beliefs? Huh? Well, I'm just wondering if you think having sex out of marriage is a sin or something you should apologize to God for.
No, I make no apologies for all the sex I've had, Richard.
All right. Good enough. Yeah, it seems odd that God would make sex something everybody wants and then tell people that they shouldn't have it. It seems silly.
Well, just because he gives people the ability to do it doesn't mean he can, for example, shove it up a rectum, because that's clearly not made for that. So it's wrong. Why
Right,
is it
I'm not
gonna go in
saying,
a rectum?
but there's a difference between God making people able to do things and God making people with this really overwhelming desire to do it. Those are two different things to me. You made people with the ability to go slice somebody else's throat, but he didn't give us the desire to want to go around and kill everybody.
Comes down ultimately to us. We still have the choice on what we do.
Right. But
if I'm really
once
angry,
again, if there was no desire one way or the other, I can see that. But when you create something with a desire, this innate desire to want to walk north, and then you complain every time they walk north because you created them with a desire to do that, it makes you stupid for the way you created them, and your complaint
No, because the life is a test. This life is a test for the hereafter. That's why.
Well,
it's the desire. It's a test of your desire. That's why people fast.
I also disagree with that, HP. But Richard, the point is, if we didn't have the desire to procreate, then we as a species or people would be extinct. So we must have had that. It's just about controlling that to an extent. If we didn't have the desire, no one would procreate. Therefore, everyone's dead already.
Another flaw in his design, you could say, huh?
I don't see how that's a flaw. It makes sense.
Fuck you too, buddy.
The hippies had it right, man. Make love, not war.
Amen. Let's all become smelly hippies and buy some patchouli oil. And clove cigarettes and some tie-dye jeans. We'll go back to the 60s. Smoke weed and drop acid. Have a good time.
Just don't take the brown acid.
Buddy, by the way, Buddy, he stood in front of them speakers his whole life, blasting those sound waves into his brain. So he's susceptible to conspiracies. That's what happened to Buddy.
Who's listening to that music?
Imagine it's basically like you put your head into this thing that just thumps it all the time. Thump, 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 thump. And after a while, it just scrambles your brain. It turns it into scrambled eggs.
Who's listening to that music? I can hear it. It might be copy or might flag the screen.
As my lawyer advised me, no comment.
We'll call it scrambled musician syndrome.
You know who else is deaf from jamming close to the speaker? Pete Townsend.
Is he? Huh.
Yeah. He's deaf in one ear. They have a world record for the longest concert, loudest concert in history.
Huh. Yeah, I'm surprised any of them fuckers live, man. You give a 19, 20-year-old kid millions and millions of dollars, millions of women throwing themselves at you, drug dealers coming up every day wanting to give you drugs. Fuck, I don't know how any of them survive.
One of them didn't. That would be Keith Moon. He went crazy.
I'm surprised Ozzy Osbourne ended up as good as he is. I mean, he's a little bit loopy, but he's, still kind of half sane,
Yeah, you could see all the damage the acid trips and coke did to him. He's burnt out, eh?
Oh, hell yeah. Whatever happened to Mick Jagger? You don't really see him anymore, do you? He's not dead, is he?
Still touring, yeah. They were touring London a few years ago. They had some new material out as well, quite a couple of good songs. Yeah, they're still touring. They charge like millions and that.
Yeah, Jagger is still around. The Stones, they still tour.
Really?
Yeah.
Where? At the old folks' homes?
No. They tour.
Huh. Well, good for them. Yeah. I guess the other thing I kind of have respect for is at some point, these guys touring, they really don't need the money. They kind of are doing it as a service to their fans, I think. Some of them might be broke and need the money, but I think there's other people that just know people want to hear their music. So like, all right, I'll go out and do it again.
Well, Keith Richards, he's all about being on the road, man. About performing his music and stuff. They used to, 1989 when they came, the Steel Wheels tour, they actually rented a hangar, airplane hangar at the Toronto airport, and that's where they rehearsed for their world tour. CPI Productions, Canadian company, they actually signed a deal with the Stones. CPI Productions stole the Stones from Bill Graham out in San Francisco. He was just livid. He was pissed. He wanted to kill these guys. CPI Productions, but they made a record profit with the Stones that tour.
I wonder why Keith Richards is still alive.
That's a good question, Tommy. Genetics.
No, I think he did pharmaceutical cocaine.
Could be right. His mom is over 90 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Petra,
Yeah,
you still awake?
just about.
Yeah. Petra, if you were celibate, you'd be the perfect date for me.
I don't think so, Shotgun. Sorry, you wouldn't be my perfect daylight.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Sorry, mate.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. I just think you're a lovely person.
Oh, thanks, Shotgun. I appreciate that.
it's not. Is that a custom looking color 18 retractable top tank? I'm not sure. It is. He circled each one of these by hand. Johnny's damn like a fish. He's a beaut. Say he wanted all fish. That's right. Thank you. Hey, that's really a rainbow fish. You're not gonna want to
Petra, if you want my sister, you would be a perfect date for me.
Exactly. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I mean, you could get into fights with her, arguments with her, and she forgets. She's just a lovely person.
And same goes for John Carter.
That's wrong.
Sometimes she just drives us back here and have sex with them? Big baby, yes. What kind of level service is that? Should we be taking into fancy restaurants or the theater?
You know, Petra, I spent the day in New York City, Manhattan. You gotta come here, girl. This is your cut town.
How'd you get that job?
I'm
I'm gonna kill my guidance counselor.
wow. Oh my God. I'm having a salami sandwich from New York Deli. Oh, it's so fucking good.
50 million miles apart. No way to bridge the gap, no way to return my body and my soul to your true home. Like a fool that floated away my medallion. You call me Taishe, with knowledge of Earth and my history. And that your presence on this world, the key to Arizona was crucified. There might be other subjects, other civilizations in your world. I knew now that the human gold must be in his feet. So for 200 years I searched. And for a reason that you might fairly get close enough to the medallion. And then you came to me. Once it came, the rules I had to be. I could trust the rules. I had long suspected that the thumbs were falling. So, I feel the water of the unwelcome. Simply don't. Yes, sir. Thompson. My journey is great. Sorry for mentioning this. Hey, what the fuck? At 16, so if any of you dads over there want to give it a try, it's going to be really fun. What? You got a question? This is the top 3 teams for each district. Get the set players, and only good kids. Right? No troublemakers. No, there from this group, none of you are going. Your turn. Alright. So, what's new in your life? Well, my new shoes are nothing for running. Have you been running? No. It's just a suspicion I have. I'm so glad you like it.
Grizz, Grizz.
You can't cook and you made me this.
Did Grizz leave? Oh, Grizz left.
Oh, let me get the cheesecake out of the fridge. Oh, Lord, I'm in Jewish hell. And we have the kids time for seniors. We're gonna do. As I said, disruption I see ourselves as a disruptor in certain elements of our business. And we'll come to terms with certain rules. And so with our So here's the secret is you have to be nimble, whether you're running an airline or running hospitality here in Dubai as well. Now, if you want to catch more of that interview, we'll have more at 8:35 BST talking about the disruption that Facebook is creating, not just in the region, but their hotels and elsewhere as well, talking about really bringing the hotels to a new standard of excellence, and also talking about really being in partnership with the owners as opposed to the cookie cutter model. Thank you very much for that. Moving on, Brussels is reported today for Brexit water around 100 million euros, according to the Financial Times. The two leaders have revised their calculations and are more money to cover their unrun liabilities. The demands driven by Germany and France and lifts the bill from an initially suggested 60 billion euros. Theresa May says, quote, Jean-Paul Juncker will be the next person to find out just how difficult that can be. Speaking online, taken by the UK Prime Minister, as she continues her campaign ahead of next month's general election. She also confirmed her commitment to try and settle the issue of rights for EU nationals as soon as possible, targeting you. And the phrase actually was a young beautiful woman. Absolutely. It is full on camera, but with my problem, but he actually didn't want to watch at the time. He said, yes, we're having a problem. I think she's using it for them, and I mean, quite hard to watch the woman or not, but she is tough to get it. Everyone who's happy with her, anyone who's got the home office, and now obviously Prime Minister knows she's tough to keep. And that's smart about it. Why would you talk about Brexit negotiations? Well, I don't know what's interesting. I don't know if you keep her own internal knowledge results. We deal face to face with other EU 27 leaders. So that's very interesting. So it has to be a negotiator. It cannot be at Prime Minister, President level. Now, what does that say for our own personal life? It makes them look quite good, actually. So it's quite tough. She's definitely that relationship with foreign relations between countries because negotiations are effectively nothing of a direct contact. Whereas if you have someone else having those talk for you, keep a very nice, friendly relationship with all the countries across Europe. There's a massive misunderstanding between the British and
Thanks for giving me a stream. You can also follow all the charts and the functions. Everything we're discussing with our guests is shown in that very useful screen on the right hand side. And you can get in touch with the show producers and guest questions using the link below that.
Okay, coming up, breaking up is so hard to do, but not too hard for Donald Trump as he considers splitting up their banks. Find out what company capital
Ooh, shakalaka laka, ooh, shakalaka laka. Your eyes look beautiful today, Petra. Oh my God. You look so wonderful. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mike out.
I heard somebody saying, Petra, your eyes look so beautiful. Who was it? Looks like it was Buddy. It was Buddy.
Hey, what's up, Packy, man? I thought everybody was asleep.
Dude, it was you, man.
Yeah, not,
So what do we have? His Majesty. Hey, buddy, make peace with His Majesty. His Majesty is not a bad person.
I didn't even want to say anything with Shotgun or Sean, man. You know what I mean?
No, I'm talking about His Majesty. Now make peace. His Majesty is not a bad person.
Nah, I had everything ready to go. We had a conversation going, and he wanted to know some stuff, so I took the time to do it. But today he proved his true colors, so fuck him. Yana.
His Majesty is not a bad person, buddy.
I don't like people who are fake. I don't like plastic. I like real.
Well, I mean, what would you consider plastic?
Well, it's kind of like this. When I come in here with information, you can rest assured it's going to be fact and not fiction. I'm the only one that. And then when you analyze everything else, I'm the king. I'm the king.
By the way, he's the king. That's a fact.
The toothless king.
Well, you can't be the king because I'm from Thailand and I'm the king.
No, that really pissed me off, man. I just got the fuck out of the panel. So he wanted to know a couple of things. So I figured to know. So I got the video and everything to prove the three things that he was talking to me about.
Right.
But I'll never show him. I'll never show him now. The way I feel is he wasted my time without an honest debate. So fuck him.
Let's make peace.
Well, buddy, if you looked into it, that was all disapproved.
Yeah, I know. He's looking up too. That's what makes me even madder.
Oh, yeah, man.
But anyway, so Packy, that was a pretty heated stream today, man.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I must have seen every time I came in here, I saw 10 different subjects going on real quickly. That was rather exciting, man. That was a good stream going today. A lot of different things were being hashed out. A lot of people were
especially Ronin and Pay Me.
Yeah, and the running and pay me thing was good.
That was awesome. Pimples from hell. Wild, wild horses.
Damn guy comes over here today. One of my zero turn mowers,
Yeah.
And they all tell you all this stuff over the phone. Anyway, you come over here. I'm already asking $1,000 cheaper than the cheapest one I could find, right? Just because I really don't need it right now. And I'm not mowing 5 and 8 yards anymore. I'm only mowing 5 yards. And never-ending endeavor to get things down the right. But anyway, he goes, well, I'm gonna have my mechanic. He said, if I give you a deposit, can I put it on the truck? And now Winston-Salem is a place that's, I don't know, 50 miles from here.
Right.
And I said, no, that's absolutely not okay. Just give me $100 deposit, and then you take it to Winston-Salem, and I don't know if I ever see you again. No, that's not okay. You bring your fucking mechanic here.
Yeah.
What am I? I'm supposed to let a $7,000 or $8,000 freaking zero turn mower just leave on a truck with $100 deposit? I mean, these people are just lost in their head, man.
Unreal.
Get your well. I don't know what a schedule is. I said, well then that's your problem, not mine. If you want your mechanic, if you want your mechanic to come check it out, I hear he can run a compression test on the motor or whatever he wants to do. But you're not taking my fucking mower anywhere until you pay for it. People even say nowadays are just fucking completely whacked, man. So I'm supposed to meet somebody out of the blue, never even knew them before, and they're going to give me $100 for an $8,000 mower.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm supposed to let it leave on a truck to God knows where. Yeah, I bet I do. I mean, these people are just fucking whacked.
Wow.
But anyway, I just started laughing in front of both of them. They said, "What? No, I'm serious." I said, "Well, I bet the fuck you are." And I said, "I bet you are serious, and I'm serious too when I'm telling you my mower's not going anywhere until you pay for it." Now, if you want to bring your mechanic here, he can do anything he wants to do and check out this mower. But anyway, it just goes to show you, man, what people will try to do,
Yeah.
I mean, the way I was raised, man, I would never even ask someone to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You walk up and hand somebody $100 down on several $1,000 mower, and I have the audacity to ask them, "Hey, man, you mind if I take it 50 miles away and have it checked out, being as you never met me before?"
Huh.
I mean, it blew my mind, man. I just started laughing,
Yeah, her singing over there. Is she practicing singing?
Huh?
Crystal?
No, I think she's probably back there and going to sleep. Probably. Where do you hear that, Demella?
I hear it. It must be Petra then.
Music?
I think she got her TV on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it. Not
Right.
bad.
Okay, what do we have? What do we have except Petra?
Has John said anything? That's John down there, right?
Yeah, man, John is busy.
He might be sleeping.
John is a nice man. See, I spent like 2 hours. I was telling John fake stories that how my parents used to beat me, and because I'm a dirty Pakistani, and John was believing it. And John kept on telling me, "No, Paki, you're not a dirty Pakistani," and this and that. John's not a bad person. Nobody's gonna spend 2 hours. Why do I do that, buddy? Such a bad person. I'm such a bad person, man.
Who is a bad person? Me.
I'm such a bad person. You're a good person.
You are, or I am.
You're a good person. You're white. You're white. Yeah, I'm bad because I'm brown, and my lord is a nigger.
I saw somebody say today that
Yes.
they wanted to be with someone that did not have white skin. I think it was Star.
Really?
Yeah. She said the darker the berry juice.
Wow. It's like such a good person is white. It's like such a good person is white. Now, why do you have...
He's the first white person I ever knew.
But how is it true? You white guys were born to rule us.
I know it. I can't even rule myself.
See Petra, how white she is. How white she is. She's born to rule us.
She is. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Look at them beautiful. Oh my God. So natural and white. And just white and white.
White. Oh my God.
She is Trump.
Yes, Trump.
I want to hear what you're saying. Really good.
Petra is real. She is. She's not artificial. She's real.
I thought she was a fairy. I thought she wasn't a human. She was a fairy. She was an angel.
Oh my God. You think she is?
Really?
I mean, there's no telling.
Oh my God.
Be.
I thought she was an entity.
Good morning.
Oh my God. John, hear me.
John. Oh my God, John. Hey, John. Are we in bed with you right now? Oh my God, we are.
John, somebody's sleeping next to you. John, would you want Petra to sleep next to you or me?
John, can you tell me what there's on your bed? What is that? Rubbery snake-looking thing. John, can you turn the camera back on just a minute? Turn the cam back on you for just a minute, please. John, please turn the cam. Put the cam back.
Here comes trouble. Here comes trouble.
Oh, it's trouble. Oh, it's trouble. Oh, my creator is back. Wow, my
Hey,
Lord
Ryan.
is back.
Everybody look busy.
You're right, Buddy W. Armando Vargas is here.
That was Pat. That was somebody else that said that, but I see two Armandos right now.
Hey, Ronan.
Hello, Lady Petra.
You okay?
Ronan.
She asked you if you were okay, Ronan. I think.
What's that, please?
I think she asked you if you were okay today.
Oh, yes. Thank you so much. Yourself?
Ronan. Ronan is too polite. He's too polite, but he's a heartbreaker. That's a fact.
Okay. What do you mean, honest Pakistani?
You broke Pemi's heart again.
No, there is no relationship to break. Like I said before, I couldn't respond the first time. The second time, when she asked a question, she kept talking. The third time, she was telling me what to do. Well, the fourth time, she was ejecting me. And the fifth time, all the other bullies, basically joined her cause. And then I called them out. Blah 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 blah. And here we are.
Okay, wait a second. Who do you call the bullies? All the bullies.
If it's a one-sided relationship, I'm not interested. So, in other words, it's on her, not me.
Okay, who do you identify as bullies? Do you identify Buddy as a bully?
Yes.
Do you identify my Lord Vargas as a bully?
Shit,
Your Lord is the leader of the pack. He allows it. He allows it.
How about Richard? What is Richard?
He was, but he's calming down. Well, you are too, buddy. After I called the both of you out, obviously you realize that you cannot insult me to the point where I join your caliber mindset. I just go with my own. Like I said, you're in the majority, so it's not like you're wrong. It's not like you or any other bully is wrong. It has nothing to do with that. It's the fact that you're in the majority, and then but I called it out. It's a fact. Okay, I accept it. Move on.
What about Lysart? Is he a bully?
I know it outside out there. I'm scared of him.
Is Lysart a bully, Ronan?
Yes, definitely.
Well, we can agree on that one. But anyway,
because he keeps saying, "I'm here to teach you something. I'm here to teach you something," and then I ask him, and then he curses me out. I don't understand. Hey, Shotgun Rider.
Hey, Ronan.
Shotgun.
So, Buddy, that makes a gang of five. Buddy, Lysart, Armando, Pemi, and Richard. Gang of five.
Well, no, there's a ray of sunshine. You know, there's there's other people, but you know,
Okay, gang of 7. We have a gang of 7.
How about just the bullies in the room? That was a very good tune. But that's okay. I mean, they can be who they are. I'm not trying to change them. That's the difference. You know, I just jape them. You know, hey, yeah, you're being a bully. Cool. You know, how does
Is Tudor a bully? Is John Tudor a bully?
He's trying to change things. You know, obviously, he was more of a brat.
Yeah.
More of a brat. He was a bully. Like he insulted Lady Petra Miller, and I didn't like that, so I called him out.
Is Dave Simpson a bully?
Dave Simpson, oh yeah, him, D-Beck, they like to mute. You know, it's not just words, it's actions. You know, it's actions, muting, eject.
Oh my god.
You know,
Is Crystal Cute a bully?
Who?
Crystal Cute, Buddy's
Man, I
wife.
got a head of piss tonight. I really am fucking irate.
What's wrong, Shotgun?
Nah, I don't know. I just fucking I just sort of like flash back to my combat days, and I'm feeling hateful tonight.
yeah, I know what you mean. That guilt, it grinds you. It grinds you at times, and you just cannot let it go. And you realize, hey, that was then. This is now. You know, but it grinds. It grinds you. Yep, I know where you're at. I mean, obviously, my experiences are different, but I know, you know, I can identify with the feeling.
Yeah. Thanks, Ronan. Thanks, Ronan.
You're welcome. But hey, if you want to talk about it, we listen.
Yeah, I know you are. You're all a bunch of friends, and I appreciate that. But sometimes, like you said, it just creeps up to my mind, and everybody's a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, don't feel bad. I got like that a little while ago when Richard was doing his shit. I just started getting mad at my dog, my cat, fucking kicking the fucking door of the motherfucker. I know what you're saying. No, actually,
Thank God I don't drink. Thank God I don't drink any hard alcohol anymore, because I swear to God I'd be in a bar fight, but right about now.
Have you made it back home yet, Shotgun?
Well, I'm still in New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
Today I spent the day in New York City, and then tomorrow.
Did you get your pastrami?
What?
Did you get your pastrami and everything?
Oh, I got all my goodies. Yeah. And then tomorrow, I got to take care of my family's graves, and I'll probably be headed up to New York by noon. I should be up to my cabin by 6, 7.
Cool.
Will you tune in then and chat with us?
What?
Will you tune in then and chat with us when you get home?
Yeah, of course I will.
Settled in, obviously.
I mean, I got a lot to do up there. I gotta dust and change my oil on my bike. I gotta clean the fucking place. I haven't been there for 6 months, so. I mean, down here in New Jersey and New York, I swear to God, people are just like ants.
That place has electricity, one which was off for 6 months.
What do you think I am, a fucking hermit?
No.
Oh,
the place which was off for 6 months.
Yeah.
No, the place which was nobody was living there for 6 months. That's why I'm asking.
I got people watching.
Oh.
Well, I'm sitting there looking at the avatar, man.
I'm sorry, Mom. I really am sorry. Mom. Mom. I'm very, very sorry. I'll turn it down right away. What? All right.
What the fuck? See what kind of shit you cause running.
I'm gonna mute him, man. I don't think it's polite to listen
Yeah,
in.
but I'm nosy. Damn
Well,
it,
put
Ronan.
it this way. Put it this way. You're too late. You can you go ahead and unmute him, but I don't like that feeling. You know,
I don't
people
either.
talking on the phone, and I don't like it.
I could either. You're right. I'm glad you did that, Ronan. Why'd you do that, man?
Well, put it this way. It could have been a happy conversation for all I know or care. It doesn't matter. You just don't like it. Well, put it this way.
Yeah.
You know, if he comes back and you talk to him and then gives you the okay, fine. I mean, I'll just lower my volume.
Good job, Ron. Good
Okay.
job.
Would you do the same thing for me if I accidentally left my mic on and I was making love to Crystal?
Well, obviously, yes, of course.
Okay. Well, thanks, man. It's nice to know I got a real friend.
A real friend.
No, I'm just being courteous.
My words, not yours, I know. But I'm just telling you the way I feel, okay? That's it.
Hey John, stop farting, man. We can smell that stink coming out.
John, really, man? Come on, man. What'd you eat? 9 eggs? John,
Jaeger
John's
Schnitzel,
all right, man.
Jaeger Schnitzel and
Doesn't he? He's just
Jaeger
laying there
Schnitzel and
chilling.
pomfrets.
There was something I was going to say earlier, and we went too fast. Let's see. Let me.
Dude, why Jose is smiling? He's giving me like those creepy smiles.
He's just letting us know with that, man. That right, Joel?
I just heard the first part.
It's not even that. Don't worry, man. Go ahead and finish eating, man. It's okay. John's sleeping.
Hey, buddy, I want to ask you something, buddy. Did you or Ronan had a PTSD or something?
Yeah. A what?
PTSD or some kind of a, like, when you guys were discharged from the army?
Stress disorder.
Did you have a PTSD?
What are you referring to on his back?
Like most of the vets, they have PTSD. So I'm just asking, did you guys have?
I'm too fucking crazy to have it, Packy. Nah, go ahead, Ronan. You can say first if you want to.
Well, yes, it's identified with former military people who have seen bad things. However, PTSD does not necessarily mean just military. PTSD could be something traumatic, like losing a family member
or traffic accident.
Right. You know, there's it can be applied to a lot of things, but you know, what Shotgun Rider's going through is something triggered it. I know that much. Something triggered it every time. Go ahead.
Ronan, I mean, when I was in the field, I had my friends' body parts rain down on my face. I was picking up all sorts of parts of friends I knew. That's PTSD.
Right. But then a couple could be driving down the road and have an auto accident.
Absolutely.
And the man, well, you know, obviously you did it. Well, you experienced it many, many more times.
Yeah.
Right, than a so-called motorist. But it's to that degree, yes.
Yeah.
But the idea is that you recognize it And
not
well,
only
like I'm mentioning, something triggered that memory. Something. I don't know what it is. You know what it is.
Yeah.
Or you'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But you just have to
Not
address
only is it friends of mine's body parts flying, it's me shooting a person with a 50 caliber and watching their whole body explode.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Something brought it back, shotgun rider. I don't know what it is, but something brought it back, and well, your mind wants to work through it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Most of the time I'm good. But sometimes.
Thumbs up.
Shotgun, you look different in this picture.
What?
I said you look different.
I'm the same man.
No, but you look different in this picture. The one in
And,
the.
I'm the same man that hates Pakistanis.
Great.
I won't kill you, brother.
No issue. Oh my God, Muzzy Animal is here. Muzzy Animal is here.
What's the animal?
Hi, the Bright Star 8.
Yeah. I think he was going to come up.
So where's that guy that was calling me out?
What's up,
You were going to come up here and have a debate with LaSurge, weren't you? But he's lost his panel privileges, I think, man.
Yeah, I see that he ran away. Yeah.
Scared.
Oh, LaSurge.
So where are you from, Bright?
What?
Where are you from?
America.
America? Where are you from originally?
Huh?
Where are you from originally?
What does it matter?
It does matter because you're giving me those. You're giving me those animal vibes.
America, God save Froggy went a courting and he done right, Froggy went a courting and he done right, Well, Froggy went a courting and he done right, a dueling pistols by his side,
Mm-hmm.
You remember that shotgun?
I do.
Man, that's an oldie goldie there, boy.
Yeah, I know. You know, my younger brother, who is a millionaire up in Chicago, has his own boat and stuff like that. He says, "You got to come up. You got to come up. We're gonna go on the boat. I'll treat you to steaks and this, that, and the other." And I sent him a picture of me. I said, "You sure you want this redneck of your home?"
Hey, buddy, how do you spell that? Shoddy? Goldie?
Shoddy Goldie, what now?
You're saying, that song? The one you just.
No,
Is that a
Froggy.
nursery rhyme or?
Froggy went a courting meaning dating. Froggy went a courting and he done right,
Okay, let me check.
What? Do what now? What? What? Come back again. Come back again, please, Packy. I did not understand you.
Breaker 19.
Checking the video. I'm checking the video.
Pakistani, this here's a buddy W. We just ain't gonna pay no toll.
I'm checking the video.
Okay. Yeah, Ronan, I like your finger picking style there, man.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it's been so many years now. I mean, I can't remember. There were specific names for all that. I basically, well, Chet Atkins style actually, because you were you using your thumb on the bottom two strings?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're using kind of a Chet Atkins style, right?
It's no. Well, yes and no. It's finger picking, yes, but not in the actual discipline that he used. King Picker had his own thing. It's a certain rhythm, But it's like what I was doing was just using my thumb to double up on the bass notes, and
Yes.
I'd never heard anybody do that. But that's why, well, I developed it.
Right, I liked it, man. Do you ever use a thumb pick?
No, I use I only use picks when I'm doing like metal, rhythm, guitar, heavy metal stuff.
Right.
But it's all finger picking.
Okay, but you don't use it. You know what I mean. A thumb pick. Just on
No,
your
no,
thumb.
like a banjo player might use. No, I don't use any form of. It's just
Yeah.
straight hands. That's it.
Yeah, man, that sounded good.
Yeah, thanks.
Damn, I guess DeMello lost his signal.
Yeah.
So Bright Star, man. Let's see. I'm trying to make man. When people come up here, you never know how sensitive somebody is. It's kind of hard to know. Like LaSurge. So what'd you do on your birthday, LaSurge? Don't be asking me anything personal. And it kind of makes you walk on eggshells with a guy.
Right.
But
No, you enjoy pestering him. Anyway, hey, the Bright Star 8. Would you like to pick a topic, please?
No, I
Yeah,
just came on here for a few minutes. LaSurge said he was going to be on here, and I don't know, he ran away.
Oh, okay.
Well-
Okay. Well, maybe he'll show. Maybe he'll show.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Well, I'm
You know,
waiting.
how can he show he's not added? So
well, what he was doing was he wasn't even being honest with Bright Star. See, I knew that when I kind of watched some of the things he said to him, and Bright Star basically told him in a nutshell, "Yeah, I'll go up there and debate you." And I don't even know if LaSurge has got the link from to come up here.
Did the surge put? Did they agree on a topic, or is just debate?
I can't remember on topic, but I just remember. Yeah, well, you know how LaSurge is, Ronan. He picks somebody.
Yeah, from what I've seen, he don't even debate.
Yeah,
That's
He
exactly.
just argues. He wants everybody to listen to him, and
Right.
he's right about everything. It's really a waste of time.
Well, excellent observation. That's pretty much everybody else's analogy too.
Yeah, that's why I framed it the way I did. Because he'll say, "You should listen to me," and then the question is, "Well, what?" And he said, "Well, you know already." And it's like, "Well, no, we don't." It's like he can't make a point trying to get attention. It's confusing.
Right, right. I don't know. He was in the chat room and he said I automatically lost just because I'm a Muslim.
Oh yeah,
You see,
he
he
got
was
that
just
one.
jaded.
I didn't. Yeah. We didn't even get started on anything. He said, "Well, you're a Muslim, right?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "You automatically lose."
Yeah, he was just trolling. Don't even worry about it, Brian. He was just trolling, man.
Right, right.
He ain't never won a debate up here in his life.
Yeah, he just argues.
I'm gonna disagree with that. Lyserge is very intelligent.
Yes, he is.
And Lyserge is the only graduate we have. He's the only graduate from the YouTube University.
The YouTube University.
YouTube you.
Yeah.
You do you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he knows some real long words with a lot of letters, Bright Star, but he doesn't know what they mean.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen that in the chat room too.
Riz put a word down there, and I counted the letters on it. I'd never seen that word in my life. I can't even repeat it right now, but I counted the letters. Had 17 letters, and I said, "What the fuck is that, man? I've never seen that word in my life."
Yeah.
But some of these guys are in other words, I look at it as intellectually educated, and so they are smart in their own way and everything. Everybody's got their own thing, and usually when I mean, my opinion of any debate with LaSurge will be different from some of the other guys, but my opinion of it is, every time he's questioned, every time he's asked something, he just comes up here and says shit, and then usually doesn't have any meat and potatoes behind it, kind of, so to speak.
Right, right. He just, he's always insulting everybody, So.
Yeah. Well, don't feel bad, man. I was getting insulted over and over again a little while ago by somebody. Slick and do it in a very indirect way, and But anyway.
Right.
I tell you what, Ronan, I'll tell you something I have learned up here, something that you're really passionate about, that you've, whatever it may be, that you've put a hell of a lot of time in. That's just like, I listened to him a little while ago. So, he came in making direct stabs at me, and I told him, on an honest level. It was real early yesterday morning. And I said, man, it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. I said, hey, Richard, man, into this Ron Wyatt shit right now. I tell you what, but he brought up 3 subjects that it was just bull-faced lie. And I already even pre-told him around those areas exactly why those people were saying whether it's, in other words, I put a lot of time into all this stuff, so I pretty much feel like I know what's fact and fiction, and I can back it up. And so we kept talking, so it went on for an hour and 15 minutes or so, and I said, I'll tell you what, Richard, here's what I will do. Number one, I'll just say this to you, and then I will present you with something tomorrow. Prove the 3 subjects that you just brought up. Nothing else, just those 3 subjects. I'm going to prove to you tomorrow that you're wrong. Material, and I'll bring it on here. So I did. And then he came in here and just started, making stabs again. And I said, just do me one favor. On an honest level, whether you believe in God, whether you believe in anything I've ever said about it, study the man's life, and you will see he has a 60-year history of not lying about a fucking thing. And then we'll go from there. And I'll present you with something tomorrow to establish my viewpoint, which is more than my viewpoint actually, but just to keep it, on an intellectual level with him. He totally showed me that he wasn't even honest about really wanting to know. He's just ratting off all this bullshit that I fucking saw 15, 20 years ago. I don't even know what he, honest with me about a true debate, and you find it astonishing, and you pull up all of these things, especially a subject like that, when the Israeli government over there wants none of this stuff known because it'll cause a war. Anyway, I dug up all the proof and I was going to present it to him, but I'll never fucking do it now. The motherfucker coming here japing me and shit, fuck him.
Yeah, he's a waste of time.
Man, in other words, like me and Ronan, even though, and this is only my opinion, like when me and Ronan some political stuff, I don't go to usually the same places he goes. So, and the way the media spins it anyway, you're only getting partial pieces and kind of a biased view. And so I just kind of leave it alone. I leave it alone. And we got into heated debates, but at least I feel like Ronan's passionate about what he thinks he believes or what he believes to be true. Here, he just come in here fucking just same thing he did yesterday. I think he finds it so astonishing that, he just won't You know, he's just gonna keep japing me. Fuck, if you're gonna jape me, fuck it. You know. But and then he brings up the music. Well, I think what's wrong with Buddy is he played a loud amplifier so long. I think it's what did he say, Packy? Gave me some kind of syndrome or something, or whatever the fuck. He said, fuck him. Fucking toothless ass king. Fuck him. That's the problem with these hangouts. You let out anything personal about your life, and as soon as somebody gets pissed, you want to bring up and jape your ass with it. You know?
No, but buddy, is that true that Ron White was visited by angels?
I've already kind of set the boundaries for that whole subject, Packy. Here's the answer to your question. Yes. 4.
Oh.
4.
And oh, what?
Packy that I don't need to talk about anymore because I put like years into this because I wanted to know the truth on an honest level. Subject I care to really talk about.
Where can you find Ron White's video?
Well, he's got many. I mean, see, it's like this, Packy. Any artifacts or anything that's found in any areas like that, anybody, it doesn't matter who it is. One group of people over there believes that it's theirs. The other group of people believes it's theirs, and it's serious, serious shit. They have to do everything in a way to keep it on the down low. In other words, no, they have to have plausible deniability. That's the bottom line. And I had to look into all those things too, see.
I start off on your ass.
What's that, shotgun? But so yeah. And if you really want to know on an honest realm, Packy, I tell you what, man, create a hangout. I'll go in there and I'll present you with all the stuff, and you can have an honest opinion with yourself. Because I got a whole manila folder up here in my file box right now. Everything I investigated myself. Because I already understood that there would be serious, serious repercussions surrounding any of those subjects over there just because of the countries. And the Israelis feel like it's theirs, you know, and then the other group of people thinks it's theirs. And, you know, a war will break out over it is what it is. So all that shit to even get to the facts, you know. So anyway, and then when I hear somebody coming here and just japing me when I've many nights by candlelight into that stuff to know for myself if what's true and what's fiction. Hearing, you know, deal with that dumb shit over a passionate subject of mine, you know what I mean? Can you give me another question, Packy?
No, I'm going to check this Ron White. I'm going to check it myself.
I'll give you a link if you want to know.
Please send me the link. I'm going to check it right now.
What, Packy? Let me. Well, it's 2:30 in the morning. Hold on a minute. I'll send you one.
Okay, send me one.
All right, hold tight and let me. And this verifies the whole lie of the Israeli guy in charge of the antiquities over there, saying plausible deniability. In other words, saying that he never knew him, saying that, you know, he didn't. And here's Ron Wyatt with every one of his permits that you had to even get from the country. Plus, he's got endless pictures of him, of both of those guys together over there in the Middle East. He's got endless pictures.
Where is it? You didn't send me any link. I didn't get any link. I didn't receive any link.
Huh?
Oh my God. I did not receive any link. I did not get any link.
Hold on. I hadn't even fucking sent it yet, Packy. Hold on. My cat's knocking. Hold on. When I send you this link, don't share it with anybody, Packy, okay?
Okay, boss. Okay.
Because I want this subject to die on this stream. I'm about tired of hearing about it. All right.
Okay, boss. Okay, then send me the link in private message, not on the Hangouts chat.
Okay, hold on. I'm pulling it up.
Hey Petra, don't you get tired sitting like in this posture on one hand?
Tired,
Don't you
no?
get don't okay.
You all right, Shotgun?
Yeah, I'm good.
He's having a fight with Sean on the Hangouts chat.
Oh, okay. See, I never pull that up when I'm on here, man, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'm going on there now, Packy. I'm going to try to find your little green light, okay?
Yeah.
Let me send you a message.
So hold on. I'll tell you if I need it. You should be on
What
here.
you gonna do? I don't fall easy.
There you are.
Is that with Surge guy in the chat room right now?
I'm not looking. All right, can you see it, Packy?
Hello, Bright
Buddy.
Star.
Hi.
Hi.
You see him in there?
Fuck, I guess it's on Crystal's computer. Hold on, Packy. I tell you what, fuck it. I'm not gonna send it on that one. Hold on, there.
It's okay, buddy. I can get it from you tomorrow.
Fuck that.
Tomorrow I'll get it from you.
No, fuck that. You wanted it right here. It is. And sending now.
I just sent you a message on your messages.
Look at the one I just sent it on. It says you're on there.
Yes, I got it.
Just keep that to yourself and watch it. The three subjects Richard brought up, he was lying through his fucking tooth. And, so the three subjects, he kept saying, they're all saying they never even fucking met Ron Wyatt. Blah. Well, that's all that fucking shit surrounding the fucking dig, man. I mean, that's the first thing you learn about it. They have to deny it. There's your proof right there of those three subjects.
It's strong.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it. Okay, I'll be back.
Go check it out, man. Okay. And are you still writing, or when you can? I mean, I know you've been busy with family, moving and all that, but have you been writing any music at all, or?
Yes, there's other things I'm currently working on, but I'm not satisfied with the process. I'm just tuning it up, right? And that's the hardest part, right? Polishing. I mean, I can get the base. Anybody can get the basic stuff, but when you start to polish it up, that's where it gets a little bit more, focused and concentrated, and takes a lot more time. I've got it. About 4 of them right now.
Cool. Yeah, man, and are we ever happy? It's so. God, it's an ambiguous rap is what it is. It can go on forever and a day. there's just so many ways to change a song. It's never ending. And you finally just have to say, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and run it off like this. Once I start.
I'm itchy.
What's that, Petra?
I feel itchy. I keep getting itches. What's that mean?
What, you mean playback?
I keep getting itches, like I have an itch on my nose, then I have another one there, and I keep itching, like, what's that mean?
Oh,
hot?
I don't, are you hot?
Not really, no, but I don't know, no. It's happened before. I think I know what it is, but I don't want to say it, but it's like, yeah, you get itches, and I wonder where itches come from anyway. Could they say it come from nerves, but they've got no proof as to what an itch does and where they come from? Like,
okay, all right, do me a favor, Petra, just because I don't know, but I just want to see, or you don't have to if you don't want to. How close is the outside door and what temperature is it outside?
Let me check on my phone.
In Fahrenheit, I only
Celsius,
understand
it's in Fahrenheit, but 6 Celsius now.
And 6 Celsius is what? Shit. I don't have a chart in front of me. But anyway, do me a favor, Petra. Walk outside. Can you like walk a quarter block and then come back? And
Why?
Then, I got my reason for it. I just want to see if I'm right.
I could walk, but I can't be asked. Why?
No, don't walk far. Just walk in your front yard or side yard. Just about, I don't know, 100 yards and then come back in.
Why?
See if I'm right about your itches.
Oh, can't be asked, buddy. I'd rather just have an itch.
You what? You do? What'd you say?
I can't be asked walking. I'd rather just have an itch.
Hey, buddy W, it's 42.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
Well, okay. I wanted to see if it was psychological or physical or both.
It could be a
I
change.
think it's spirit, like it's spirit. They do that to you, and sometimes it used to do it until I couldn't get to sleep at night. I'd keep waking up again, itch. All night
Hold on just a minute, Petra. Before
sometimes I'd be on a plane once, and I was itchy on the plane and itchy and cold. It won't last. It won't last. Just a passing thing.
It could be a change in barometric pressure and humidity, for example.
It's usually only on my face, though. On my face, like it'll be on my nose. I'll get itchy on my nose, and it'll be there, or on my head, all this area.
Yes. Most of your body is covered. Yes, most of your body is covered, and then where your ears are exposed, your nose, you're breathing. Like you're breathing, and if the humidity changes, barometric pressure, for example, like I said, I'm not saying that's the cause. It's a possibility, right? That's why, like your skin might dry out because, well, there may be less humidity in the room because of the temperature, weather changes. So that's a possibility.
I've just I the heating's been on in the house. I've just opened the front door, so the air's coming in now. That's why I've got my coat on because it's cold. It's quite cold. Maybe I've.
Well, like I said, I don't know. I'm just imagining what possibilities, atmospheric possibilities, right? Because that does happen. Like here, I live in a warm climate, but when it comes to winter, my hands have a tendency to dry out nowadays. So I have, some
It's not dry because it cleanses, tone, and moisturize you with the pads every day, and then it moisturizes again. I think what it might be as well because I've been in the sun walking. So I bought some Factor, sun cream for my face when I go out because it may not seem that warm, but the sun does get to me, and then maybe it's a bit like sun damage and that's why it's itching.
Yes, that could be it. I don't know.
What do you think about different makeups, Petra? Are you trying any new makeup?
Yeah, but I've used it before, so it won't be that. I have used it before and I didn't get no itches. They stop now that I'm talking about it, they stop, so maybe you're right, Buzzy, maybe it's like psychological.
That's why I want
itches. You're itchy.
Right. That's why I wanted you to walk outside for a minute and come back in. I wanted to change your psychological state of mind real quick. So you're not having them now?
No.
Okay, good.
Does anybody know who this Will guy is?
Say it again, Bright.
Does anybody know who this Will guy is?
Just me
In the
and him.
YouTube?
Huh?
Oh, Will Durant or whatever. Will Durant.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, he's in there all the time. I don't really know exactly who he is, but he's in here every day. Do you know him, Bright?
No.
He says
I've seen him in the chat, but no, I don't know him.
Right.
It's there. I've just got it there.
Walk outside for a minute, Petra. I know you don't want to.
I'll walk up and down the path. Yeah, it's a bit cold though, you know. Right.
If it's
I'll
really
walk up and down the path once. So you're saying if I walk up and down the path once and come back in, I won't have no more itches.
Yeah, and try to put your mind on the sky, the birds, or anything that's out there. I don't know what time it is.
It's going to be a lovely day tonight, nice and warm in the sun.
Well, my little chickadee, what'd you come up with?
I haven't had any more itches yet.
Okay, good. We don't want to start.
Another place. I'm not itchy normally. Like I know that's like I do like look after myself and that, but the worst itches are the ones when you got shoes on and your bottom of your foot itches. They're intense itches. Like I'm like itch. I've got it like scratched that hard. I've got to take my shoe off to scratch it.
Right.
That's
Petra.
the husky. It's just like on your foot, like it could be anywhere on your foot, but they're the most intense itches. And they're sensitive, so I can like feel like if the dog barks loudly, I get panicky. I'm like, shut up, because it's so shrill and loud that I've got really good hearing, so it really scares me when I hear loud noises.
Petra, I just want to say, I don't know what you're doing, but your eyebrows look not natural to me. They look, look at that boy.
Yeah, my mum said I should always listen to my mum because she said that she don't like that black eyeliner on me.
Well, to be honest with you, girlfriend, I didn't like it either. I really liked that. I mean, that looked.
You should listen to it, shouldn't I?
Yeah, and here's the other thing, Petra. Like, if you got makeup on or whatever, I'm not talking about your foot. So, two last things I'll say. Sometimes when I take certain medications, I itch. And the other thing is, if you start kind of sweating a little bit and you got makeup on sometimes.
I don't sweat.
Opening up.
When I'm exercising, I don't sweat.
You're not, and it might not be that at all. But then sometimes I've noticed for me, it'll just be kind of a psychological thing. I'll get these little itches and stuff, and then I'll just get busy, or I'll walk outside and then go, and then it just stops. It's kind of weird.
I already walk for an hour a day, but I'm going to go for 2 hours every day now because I'm trying to get trimmer. So I'll be walking 2 hours a day.
Oh yeah, well yeah, I can understand that. Hey, I'll tell you something. So I've been eating fairly well. well, you know, I've been sitting around a lot as opposed to I'm usually just busy on everything all the time. I will tell you this, I got me a little belly on me right now. I got me a little belly, man.
Mim Henderson wants the Bright Star 8 to talk.
Oh, okay. Bright Star, did you hear that? Mim in the YouTube chat wants you to talk. I guess say something.
Right. I didn't want to cut anybody off, so yeah, I seen.
Oh, you'll get used to it. You'll get.
Yeah, but I'm not that kind of person, you know.
Yeah. Oh well, no. Mim Henderson asked that you talk, so I'm just relaying a message.
Why don't you get up on the panel?
Yeah, Mim, get up on the panel and talk to Bright Star.
I mean, here they've been wanting me to come up on the panel, and then as soon as I come up, they don't want to come up. They all scatter. I don't understand it.
They're scared. They're scared. It's SKEERED. Scared. I don't know what it is. Actually, Mim has come up here. I know she's been up here before. Oh, so she says she's not going right now. Well, I guess you can read all that.
Yeah.
But
yeah, of course she's not going to come up.
It's the beginning of a new revelation.
Do you want to hear what I learned on the guitar today, Buzzy?
Say again?
Do you want to hear what I learned on the guitar today?
Absolutely.
Hey, Will, why don't you stop typing and get up here?
I'm not
How about
perfect.
that?
I haven't perfected it yet. It's still a bit slow, but I'll show you what I've learned so far. I already started doing it today.
Buddy,
great.
Buddy, why would Israelis don't want? Why Israeli government is
That's a whole nother story, Packy. But did
Yeah,
you
I
see
see
where
that.
they read the letter and then he
yes,
justified himself?
yes, he showed the pictures.
Slow down. So what do you believe from what I just showed you? What do you believe?
I believe this man is telling the truth.
For me, I tell you what, Packy, if you really want to know what I know, I will share other things with you on a one-on-one basis. But you know, I've kind of gotten nailed with this thing over and over and over. And I just, you know, I'm just burnt out on it, man. You know, so if you really want to know, go ahead.
But where is that Ark of the Covenant? Where is that Ark of the Covenant right now?
I'll talk to you about all that stuff in private, man.
Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna go watch some more videos because that guy has.
It's called Skull Mountain, Packy.
Hi, yes, yeah.
Hey, just investigate where Jesus Christ was crucified. It's under where he was crucified.
Okay, I'm gonna check some. They have some more videos, so I'm gonna check them.
Yeah, it's been there ever since the crucifixion, and nobody could ever find it. But anyway, that's enough of that. And Yesenia?
Hello, buddy. Hello, Ronan. Hello, Packy.
Hello.
Shotgun, Petra, John,
Hello, yes, yeah, hello.
and Bright Star. So what's up with all this chatter about in the chat? What do you got to say here?
What?
I mean, you had a lot to say in the chat, right? I mean, that's why you wanted somebody to come on panel to talk to you. So what's up? What do you got to say?
What do you mean, what do I got to say? You guys wanted me to come on, I'm on.
So what do you believe in? I mean, you say everybody's wrong on here for believing in God,
Okay,
right?
yeah. Prove that you're right. How about that? Can you prove it?
What do you believe in?
Well, you're saying I'm wrong. Right now, you're saying
I'm not
wrong.
saying you're
Can you
wrong.
prove
I'm
that
asking
I'm
you
wrong?
what you believe.
Can you prove that you're right?
Do you hear the question? I'm saying, what do you believe in?
I don't believe in what you believe in. I mean, you know what I am.
What are you? I don't even know who you are, to tell you the truth.
Mhm.
So, who are you? What do you believe in? Nothing? Your God doesn't give you any words?
What's up?
Hello, Dan.
Oh,
Hey,
I
what's
miss
up,
my
man?
Lysurge.
Hi,
Not
Captain.
much. I'm missing my Lysurge right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of missing my Lysurge fix myself.
Oh, it kills me. He's
Man,
the
you
best.
know, hey, man, hey, I will say this. Jesus, I mean, man, it's just been month after
So
month
are you
after
gonna
month.
prove me wrong, or you just gonna keep talking?
Oh, is he in the YouTube chat? Sorry, I'm gonna mic out. I think they're trying to talk. I'm sorry.
Are you talking to me?
I mean, first of all, if you believe in the gospel like you say you do, why are you even talking? Why are you even talking? Can
Excuse
I
me?
ask you that? Or do
Do you
you
know what
just
I
cherry
believe in?
pick verses?
Do you know
Why
what
are
I
you
believe
talking?
in? Do you know what I believe in? No. What do you believe in?
Yeah, I
Hey,
do know what you believe in.
yeah,
But
hold on,
why are
just
you talking?
Then answer my question. Who do you believe in? If you know who I believe in, tell me who you believe in.
I'm asking, why are you even speaking? If you believe in the
Because I
gospel,
can, nigga. I'm
why are
asking
you
you a
why are you
fucking
even
question. What
speaking?
do you believe in?
What do you believe in, Arab animal? Why don't you tell us, you Arab animal, what do you believe in?
hey, Petra, I know exactly what song you're playing. It goes dun 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 dun
Yeah.
dun 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 dun. It's got a funny offbeat to it. That's a good song. You're doing good, Petra.
It's power chords as well that I need to learn. Yeah, just need to practice it.
Yeah, yeah. That's real good, Petra. Mike out.
Thank you.
So you don't want to answer? Why are you speaking? If you believe everything in
You're
the
not even
gospel, why
answering
are you
my question. You're not even
even
answering my
speaking?
question because I can. See, that's the thing. I
Because
can
you can? So
because
you're a
I
hypocrite is what you are.
Oh, the
You're
Bible
a
says you can't
hypocrite.
speak.
You
The Bible
cherry
says you
pick
can't speak.
verses.
God says
You're a
you can't speak
hypocrite.
for yourself. Fool.
Why are you even speaking? It says women aren't allowed to speak, does it not?
You're dumb.
I know
You
what
don't
it
even know
says.
the Bible.
Why are you speaking? Why are you speaking about these
What do
things?
you believe in?
Because well, you're a hypocrite. That's what you are.
Okay, you already know
You're
what I
cherry
believe in.
picking
I'm
verses.
a hypocrite. I'm
You're
a
a
fucking
hypocrite. Yeah, you are.
All right. We've established that with you. So what the fuck do you believe in?
What do you mean? What do I believe in?
What the fuck do you believe in? Who the fuck is your God?
And just listen to you. Really?
Yeah,
You're a
listen to me.
Christian?
Listen to my
This is
question.
how Christians talk?
I'm not a Christian, you dumb fuck.
Oh, now you're not a Christian, but you get up on the panel and pretend to be? Reading Bible verses
I'm not a
and
Christian as
having
far as
Bible study. Now you're not a Christian. Okay.
what do you believe in?
Uh-huh. What's the matter what I believe in?
Why does it matter
you
what
just
I believe
want to argue.
in? No, why does it matter what I believe in? Why does it matter what other people believe in? If everybody's wrong, then correct us
Why
all.
are you even talking? You still haven't answered me that. Why are you even talking?
Apparently, this dumb fucking Muzzy is not gonna talk to me because I'm a woman. So can
No, it
the
has
man
nothing
get
to
up
do with
here
that.
and fucking question this Muzzy? Because he's the
Just
fucking bitch,
listen,
and he won't fucking talk to me.
listen to
He's
yourself.
just not a Muzi. He's an Arab Muzi. He's an Arab animal Muzi, not just a
Really?
Muzi.
This is how Christians act.
I'm not a Christian.
You're
I'm
a
a
good
Muzi.
example of that.
I'm Muzi.
Am I talking to you like that? Am I cussing at you? I'm just asking you a question. Why are you even speaking if you believe the gospel is true? If everything in the
Can you
gospel
guys
is
hear
true,
me?
everything, why are you even speaking?
Packy, I'll be right back. Grizz wants to join real
Are
quick.
you a man? No,
I'll
you're
be
not.
back.
So why are you even speaking about these things right now?
We have a live animal with us, live animal on my Lord's panel. He's challenging everyone. He believes that women should not
You've
be
already been
allowed to
proven
speak.
innocent.
Women should not be allowed to speak as they are objects, according to this animal with the Haji cap he's wearing on his head.
Listen to this. What do you mean, according to me? This is what the Gospels say. So what do you mean, according to me? I didn't write that.
According to him, women are not allowed to speak. He believes that he's a
This is what
superior
it
race.
says. This is what it
That's
says.
his superior gender. Apparently, he looks like a Dai. He's a professional Dai who is launched by Saudi animals just to spread their animal mindset. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching a live one, and Grizz London is here. He's gonna bash him. He's
Yeah, you
gonna send him
misquoted
back.
that verse. You
She
misquoted
couldn't
that
even
verse.
answer one question. Why
How
is
about
she
you
even
read it
speaking?
in context?
Why is she even speaking about this?
How about you read
Because
it
she's
in
a
context?
hypocrite. That's what she is.
How about you read it in context? It doesn't say women can't
Context?
speak.
Why don't
Yeah,
you
it
learn
doesn't
how
say
to
women
read? How about
can't speak.
that?
I've got the verse right here. You speak about 1 Corinthians 14:34, right? Yes or no? If not, tell me which verse you're quoting.
Really?
So you're not even going to answer. You're going to shy away.
He's gonna go.
Come on, bro. I'm asking if that's not the verse, then tell me the verse where you're getting this from.
I would have to go look it up. I'm on the phone right now. I don't know the exact
Can you
verse
give me a
number right now,
synopsis?
but I know it's there. I know
Well, what
it's
does it
there.
say? Can you give me a
What?
synopsis of what it says?
I know exactly what it says. It says
Well,
that women aren't supposed to speak in the church. Does it not?
Church?
She's speaking church matters, isn't she?
No, women can do that. Women
Uh-huh.
can do that. Yeah, but it says that they cannot speak in a church. Is this a church? Because you speak about 1 Corinthians 14:34, so you're misquoting the verse and you're being disingenuous.
No.
You are. Yes, you
No.
are. Yes, you are. I
You're
can
not-
even screen share the verse right now. This is not a church.
Read the verse then. Read the whole verse.
I can screen share it for every single person.
Okay, read
Don't
the
you
whole
worry.
verse. Read it.
Mm-hmm.
If it makes you feel better.
Well, you're misquoting it, so I obviously need to.
No, I didn't misquote it.
Well, you did because you said that
Women
women
aren't
can't
supposed to
speak.
even be speaking about these matters.
He doesn't
In
even know
yes,
public
you
what he's
can.
talking
to men.
He doesn't even know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, you guys want to twist everything. Just like,
No.
okay. Keep going.
Just saying, you're on about 1 Corinthians 14:34. Yes or no?
Right. So what do you want to get into next? Okay, what the resurrection and stuff like
How
that.
about we get into your Barnabas theory?
Into what?
Your Barnabas theory.
Get into what?
Your Barnabas theory.
Barnabas.
Barabbas, I mean.
Jesus Barabbas. Yeah.
Barabbas, yeah. Two distinct people. You cannot conflate them as the same person. Fact.
Well, that's your opinion.
Well, it's pretty clear. I mean, you've got to say that the whole
Okay,
Bible's corrupt, which you cannot.
And what does Barabbas mean?
Son of the Father.
The Son of the Father. And who is called the Son of the Father? Now, don't play stupid with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what. I know.
Yeah, exactly. You know who?
Yeah.
You know who is called the Son of the Father,
Right. And
right?
yeah.
Are you gonna deny that?
No.
See what I mean?
And yeah, if that was Barabbas, then how come the gospel says that Christ then died? If that's Barabbas and he went through. Speak about two distinct people. You cannot conflate them as the
Well,
same
the gospel. Well, let me say something. The gospels say a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So what's the point you're trying to make here?
The point that I'm trying to make is that you're trying to say these two people are the same person when they're not.
But that's your opinion.
Well, no, because you're disagreeing with the source text.
No. It even says, okay, Jesus Barabbas, right? He was let go. He was freed. He wasn't killed.
Yeah.
Who was Jesus Barabbas? Now don't play dumb with me.
Different person.
You know who
Jesus,
the Son of the Father, was?
No,
Yeah.
different person. Fact.
How do you know? How do you know
Because
this?
it says. Because I accept what it says.
Because you
don't.
accept it. Just
Accept what
because
it
you
says.
accept it?
I accept what it says. What the source text actually says.
Right. All right. So when did
Is
he
that
die?
not what the source text says?
So when did?
It.
So when did he die?
What, Jesus?
Mm-hmm.
On the cross.
I said when.
During Passover.
Okay. What day?
I don't exactly know. Because I don't think there is such a date. I know that it's during Passover, though.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to disagree with that? He didn't die during Passover?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you guys say he died on a Friday?
I don't.
Okay, well you don't. Most do.
Right.
You know that.
Yeah, but what's your point?
He died on a Friday.
Most people
rose
say
on
that
a Sunday, and that's 3 days and 3 nights. No, it isn't. But this is.
I don't say that.
I didn't say you say that. This is what most people say.
Yeah, and you know what you'd have to do to do that? You'd have to look at what the Jews say is a day and a night according to the Jew wrote it.
Right. Right. The day starts in the evening. Friday evening, Saturday evening, Sunday evening. I mean, if you were to start from Friday, okay, it says in the afternoon. He died in the afternoon. So Friday afternoon, the Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon, Monday afternoon. That's 3 days, correct?
So you're gonna try to teach a story here? Is this what this is?
I'm not teaching nothing. This is what you guys say. You celebrate Easter on Sunday, don't you?
I don't. Nope.
Okay, you don't. The majority do. You keep saying
Right.
you don't. Okay. Well,
keep
then
saying
you're
you are.
then right. Then you're a lot different than a lot of them.
Yeah. But that's why I'm
The
saying you can't just
majority
keep saying
do, though.
you do. A lot of this is to do with tradition,
No,
for
no, no,
example.
because she's on the panel too.
Well, ask
She's
her
on
then.
the panel,
If
so
you're
I'm.
addressing her. Yeah.
Was she saying something?
Well, she started, but she stopped.
Oh, you heard me.
No,
I
I
think.
didn't.
Oh, you answered. You heard me.
I heard you. No.
Oh yeah. I said you're gonna keep. So you're gonna proceed to teach us Torah, and you said no. I'm not teaching anything. That's all I said.
Hi, Petra.
So what did you just prove? This is what I want to know. What did you just prove? Are you there?
Are you speaking to me now?
No, no.
Hi,
No, of course not. Hi, John.
Hi, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm still got this freaking kind of a nose thing, but
Oh man.
it'll go away. I just guess I have to find the right cigarettes to smoke. Ha ha. Mm. Yeah. No, it's
You know, if you put some oregano oil on the bottom of your feet, it'll help clear you up.
oregano oil on the bottom of my feet.
Yes, sir.
I know there's a lot of,
Also, go ahead.
I know oregano oil. I've heard about that, and I've heard you can even, yeah, about someone told me as far as like, funguses and stuff like that or whatever. It's a natural product, oregano oil.
Yeah, it's a really good antibody.
Uh-huh. Wow, good. I will remember that. Yeah. I'm just really interesting of all different people all sharing the love in their heart and wanting to come together and just it's very nice. This room is a hangout is a real good deal, I think. Because, people it's like you don't have to you can meet people from all over the place, whatever. I'm just waking up. Just trying to get my brain going. I don't know if I should.
Is that it, Bright? We're done?
I didn't get that grade.
I said to Bright, is that it? We're done?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh. Brian is your name?
No, that guy's called Bright Star something.
Oh, Bright Star.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
this
are
is-
we done? I mean, if you want to talk, I don't
Is that
mind.
the end of the
If
conversation?
you're just going to argue like what she did, then I don't even want to waste my time,
Well, no, I corrected you on when you was misquoted and misrepresenting something. That's why I came in.
No, not
Yes?
really, though.
Mm-hmm.
Not really.
Well, you did, by the
Because
context
when
of
it
the
comes
verse.
to no, but when it comes to matters like this, they're not supposed to be talking over men like that.
In
Is what I'm
where?
saying.
In where?
It says in the church, okay.
Right then. Is this a church?
But this is a public setting,
Right.
Is it not?
Yeah. It's not a church, is it?
She just came in chewing my head off, cussing
I'm
at
just
me.
saying, if
And
you
then
use
she
the verb,
and then she claims in the chat room, and she's a Christian. Then she gets up here, reads Bible verses, and
ever claim to be a Christian? I'm like one of the only few people who do.
Never have.
Just like Mim down there.
You're a liar.
She's another one.
You're a liar.
And then they'll say, no, we're not Christian. Really? Oh, I know. She says she's Melchizedek, and I'm like,
Melchizedek. I don't even know what that's meant to be.
she's
I know what the thing is, but I don't know how you can be Melchizedek. But all right.
No, this is what she says.
Yeah.
This is what she says.
Yeah.
I don't know. She's a Christian 1 minute, and then she's claiming to be that, and she's not no high priest.
Is that Mim?
I don't think she
He doesn't know
understands
what
that.
he's talking about because he's just talking Adam's ass.
I was just taking him for his word value. If he said that she claimed to be Melchizedek, I don't know what that's meant to be exactly.
Right.
Well,
No, well,
He's
yeah,
just
she
lying.
has said this.
He's lying.
And now you're gonna say I'm lying.
Yeah, you are lying.
I'm not
fool.
talking about you. I'm talking about Mim.
I know, man. I know what
You
she
see
believes
what I
in.
mean? Now they're gonna claim that they've never said these things.
Hey,
Like a big game with them. I've been watching her for like a half a year in chat rooms, all over YouTube, claiming to be a high priest. This is what she claims.
I need some cigarettes, but I shouldn't be getting them.
Wow.
And,
Hey, one question. I don't know a lot about this subject, but Bright, do you believe a woman can express their religious views freely, or you think they should not, or what?
Well, you see what just happened, right? I mean, she just came at me and started cussing. And she's calling me a liar and all these things. I'm this, I'm that, making all these accusations against me.
no, you called her.
Do you think that's right?
You called her a hypocrite.
That was not the question.
Because she is being a hypocrite.
Excuse me, the Bright Star 8.
When she's going to act like she's a Christian.
No, that was not the question that Buddy posed. Please address the question, please.
You just
I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, her question was what?
But
it's what she asked, and you said, "Why are you talking?" How disrespectful is that to another human being?
Well, because she keeps quoting the gospel and stuff.
Why are you talking?
She keeps quoting the gospel.
Why are you talking? Stop talking. You are not allowed to have an opinion. Go away.
No.
When you do things like that, that's very aggressive. It's horrible.
What do you mean I think
That's
like
very
that?
aggressive.
This
That's
is
very-
hold on.
Very hateful.
I can't hear you that good.
And so,
I can't hear you that good.
so,
But
you know,
anyways,
you shouldn't, because I need to get this other television so that I have internet here and internet there, so then I can go in my other room. But right now, I have to drink this coffee, and I think love is good. People coming together and not having some kind of a fake agenda to do anything. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying this is why the chat room and the hangouts are good, because people can learn about one another, and that's what life's about.
well, see, the
Life's
thing
about-
is, I come up here, and right away they want to attack me.
I don't know that. Right? I
Well, I'm
don't.
not saying you. Yeah, I don't know. I
I know.
think
All I'm saying is
you
that
just got on.
I'm just been doing this for months, so I
You
can't.
now you see what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm
No,
saying.
This is how women talk.
Well,
Really?
I think belief systems have a very significant meaning that needs to be understood, and that's where trauma in a person's mind, the pain that someone has felt, of the insecurity, and lots of different directions, it can either be produced or it can be a natural reaction that some kind of a belief system, any type of belief system, will be taken in to cover that, whatever mix or whatever it is, and then that reaction against it or for it is a natural thing. But it's a natural thing, kind of at times protecting something that has been covered up. It can grow into that way. So attacking people because of their belief systems is counterproductive, because it's all about coming together and understanding, and not being rude or hateful. And it's a hard call. So I gotta go.
Right.
But all I
But
said, I'll finish right now, Black Star. All I'm saying is, when I, as a person who knows nothing about the history of the chat room, nothing about anything,
right.
I hear you coming in and saying, "Why are you talking?" And that's all I heard. I didn't know that you guys have a history for 6 months or 8 months. Right? I don't know if you. I don't. You seem to be. Someone said Torah. I have no idea what you're, or Quran, or whatever it is. I don't know what it is that you're into. But that's all I could go from there. And I just, and someone that is as passionate about their belief, that has found happiness and found wonder and peace, it's natural to be angry and to have some kind of a reaction when somebody's prodding them, if they feel that. Sticking someone in the eye, or sticking someone in the butt, or sticking someone in the nose and saying, "You're a piece of shit." And you're talking about something which someone has found to be the most cherished and loving thing in their life, whatever it is. I think there's a better way about going about bringing people better together. And again, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about that one little thing, and I gotta go run. I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Right, but
Oh,
this is someone who's been attacking me in the chat room over and over again, calling me a dirty muzzy all the time. All the time. I don't talk like that to her.
To be fair, you was pretty
Yeah, she's
hostile to
calling
me
me
the
a
other
dirty
night.
muzzy all the time, and then she comes up here and has a dirty mouth with me.
Hey, what's your belief, Bright? What do you follow or study?
I'm Muslim.
So Islam?
But I read all of it. I read all of it, even the Torah. I read all that stuff. I read it all.
Well, I mean,
it's not like
yeah,
I'm just stuck to that one book. You see what I'm saying?
So I'm saying, do you completely follow Islam?
may I please be excused?
Well, I see a lot of things a little bit different. I don't see eye to eye on everything with a lot of Muslims.
Well, it's amazing. I think it's just beautiful how how the need supersedes any type of a philosophy. The need to have a belief, which stems from the need to belong to a group, our strongest instinct, and like coming out of the womb, and we identify the mother and the father. These two are opposing, the male and the female, their needs that are down there, and the way society and the way God has, the way I understand God. It's beautiful that that we have these beliefs and that these religions are there, and they indirectly and are all connected to God, no question. Some better, some less, some more of this. And the thing that I like about the gospel is the whole idea that Christ, that it's the good news. It's kind of in the middle between the Jews who say, the Messiah hasn't come and he won't come, and Muslims who believe, probably that as well. But it's the idea that God is here. We are a part of it. And whether it's, I don't agree with all of everything, that we're all born into sin, completely wrong. What a concept, unfortunately. But as growing consciousness, as beings, we're reaching out. It's beautiful to understand that calling to have this belief, whatever, it's real. But the purpose, I think we need to catapult ourselves out of the boxes and get connected in a different way. As I've learned, all religions, there's mysticists, whatever, who transcend any type of a religion and come into an awareness of God. And that's where we need to maybe get along on and understand how politics, how inflation, how interest, how business, how drugs, how pharmaceuticals, how trains, electric or gas, how all the different things that we're using, pencils or paper and whatever we're using, how it all also is part and parcel with life with God. And so yeah, I think right now, and to bring it all down to the bottom line, because I do want to go get a cigarette, that is what we're kind of dealing with on the planet right now in all these forms of thoughts are the ability to give an individual the right to think, the right to develop, the right to choose, or the opposite, having people control. You can call it the NWO, you can call it lots of others, or people decide what it is you're allowed to think. And that's where we are right now. That if we break it all down, we want everybody to have the liberty and the freedom and whatever they are to do what they want, to be able to feel they need to do. Or this whole thing that's been going on for thousands of years, with religious included, using them to captivate billions of people and pressure them into going to wars and give us riches and have the best of the grapes or best of the cars or whatever. We're at a point where religion has been wonderful. Like I say, I really wish I could become like a member of the Black Gospel Church in America or the Catholics, because I love the love and the belief and the honor of the whole idea of that. And that's what touches me closest. Nevertheless, to break it all down, that's where we are, trying to get out of our boxes and realize that a lot of times, that people, I'm done, and then, that belief systems are attached to a growing process where a person has experienced some kind of pain. And I tell you, it's a beautiful thing to have it. And when you touch on it, you're going to get, blowback bad, because everybody is as valuable as anybody else in the universe that's ever been, with this energy of the love that we have in ourselves, which is the emanating force, etc. And you're not going to tell anybody that, what they believe in is wrong if they believe it and not get a reaction. So I want to go get a cigarette, and I'm going to be right back. And I know that's not good.
Okay.
I'm going to shut now.
You still there, Grizz?
Just come back. Just made some food. Why? What are we speaking about now? I came back and John was speaking about love. So
yeah,
I don't know where we're at.
I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I'll always tell everybody, look, I'm a Christian. I'm Methodist. I'm not crazy. If somebody wants to make fun of God and Jesus right in front of me, go ahead. I don't really care. Everybody each their own. I have my own belief. I'm not crazy religious. I mean, I watch people on here all the time, just nonstop about religion.
know.
I don't take
I
it that far.
Yeah, some people go overboard with it.
Yeah, I just can't do that.
Yeah.
My buddy's the same way. He created his own YouTube channel, and it's just like 6 hours every day of just, talking about the Bible. And I'm like, how much can you keep going on about? I believe, but I just can't take it to that extreme. But I don't know.
So what are you, Grizz? Are you like an Orthodox?
Nope. I'd say my beliefs most closely align with something like Baptist, probably, but I'm not a Baptist.
Huh.
Why? What about you, Sunni, Shia?
No, I'm not Shia.
See, Sunni.
This is where we need less surge,
You
right?
know, there's even some things, that a lot of Sunnis believe that I don't agree with, so.
Yeah. What about the Hadiths?
Well, that's another thing, I mean, if it contradicts the Quran, then,
Yeah, I've spoke to H. Honest Pakistani on some of
Right.
these Hadith
Well,
things.
I'm really not into a lot of Hadiths because, a lot of them contradict the Quran, so. And they'll argue back and forth, and
Like, do you trust certain ones like Sahil Bukhari and stuff?
Huh?
What about certain ones? Like which ones do you trust?
I just told you I really don't get into a lot of the Hadiths.
Right, so you're saying you don't trust any of them, basically.
Hey,
Yeah, well, because a lot of them contradict the Quran, so.
hey, Grits. Have you read the Quran?
I've read some of it. I've looked at some of the verses, but if you tell me to like go into a verse specifically and stuff, I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll catch everybody later.
All right.
I'm not a pro.
Is there anywhere in the Quran where it says where they can't where Muslims are able to lie to non-believers?
Off the top of my head, I can't point you to a verse, but I've heard
No,
someone
I
say
don't know what you're talking about.
similar. So.
No, of course not, huh?
The easiest way is to just check it out.
Are you just trying to troll me, or?
I was asking Grits. I'm not even talking to you.
Okay.
Yo, Yesenia, nice pick.
Thank you. How's your girlfriend doing?
Oh, fuck it. I'm done.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know what the fuck. Shit happens.
Is that you in your pick, Shotgun?
What?
Is You and your pick.
Not me, really, but I look like that.
Okay.
Many years ago.
Well, my hubby is gonna be home here pretty soon, so I'm gonna start making him some food. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay, good Sonny. Take care. Say hello to your husband for me.
I
See
sure
ya.
will. Night.
Back.
Buddy.
Froggy went a courting and he done right. I was staying out of this one, man. I don't know a whole lot about it, so
Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
just a stupid old jarhead.
it was
Yeah, I looked and I looked brutal earlier.
Yeah, I know. I can get that way.
It's a shame.
Well, I mean, when it comes down to shit like this, the guys get blamed all the fucking time. Oh, we don't understand this. Fuck this. You want equal terms for feminism? You're gonna take the same fucking shit that I do. I don't give a fuck. I mean, come here, come there. I'll just go down to the American Legion and pick up a MILF.
Hey, man, I told you about where I was growing up at. They had a VFW, let's see, 1, 2,
Yeah.
3 blocks down from my house. I'm going to tell you what, Shotgun, my whole childhood, I was down there with those veterans playing bingo, man. I mean, man, I just loved it with those people there. Hell, my father used to say, boy, what the hell are you doing hanging around all those damn grown-ups? Those are, I mean, it was before I even knew what a veteran meant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the stadium was across the road. So, I'd go to the stadium and then I'd stop at the VFW and everything and birds and bingo with all the vets, man. I'm going to tell you what, man. I think me just being a kid is crazy now that I look back on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I really looked up to these people. They treated me like gold, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I look back on it now. Maybe I was good for them too, being a kid. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's why. Even now, I said, why the fuck am I going ring around the rosy with some girl in Wales who thinks I'm a fucking controlling asshole when I could just go down 10 minutes from me and pick up a piece of ass?
Yeah, and the only thing I'll add to it is, the only thing I can add to it is this. When Crystal was over in, Asia and I was over here in the States, I'm not shitting you, man. Sometimes, and, it started out, I was, because whenever I was here working in the States, of course, I couldn't be there. And I would be, the craziest thing to me is like things that get misinterpreted online, like, and eventually it was audio and video, and everything really got okay. But whenever I was like typing to her and I didn't have a video, like an audio and visual, in other words, I could see, it just was different. And man, I'd misinterpret some shit. I'd go, what the fuck does that mean? In other words, just it is different, and things can kind of get misinterpreted and misunderstood sometimes. But that's the only thing I can add.
But buddy, come on, buddy. I'm 64. She's 34. She lives in Wales. I live in America. She's a hard rock girl, and I'm more of a country guy. I mean, I knew it was never going to go anyplace.
I understand. You're saying compatibility factors.
Right, exactly right.
I know what you're saying.
I mean, Petra, you still there? Baby, you asleep?
I'm
I
not
think
sure.
I think Petra crashed out of the sofa.
Either that
I'm
or
still here.
Okay.
So now you're gonna go in the chat room and troll.
Who, me?
No, that Yesnia.
All right, yeah. I ain't
Not
fucking.
gonna think you're judging Sean on one night where she got a little bit tipsy more than usual. She's never ever drunk when she's coming here. She don't drink that much, and you're basing all your judgments and slagging her off just for one night. You're a bit judgmental, aren't you? Like you were lucky to have Sean. She really thought the world of you.
Who are you talking to?
Come on, Petra. You knew it wouldn't last.
Who are you talking to? Me?
I'm talking to Petra. Petra,
Yeah, they're
you
not
knew-
speaking about you, Bright.
Yeah, Petra, you knew it wouldn't last. I'm fucking too old for her. And I don't like hard rock and roll.
It's a bit silly for an excuse not to like someone after you were telling each other you loved each other.
Look at you, Petra, with your little bit of hair.
That you've never been in a relationship in your life, but you were married and that, isn't it? It doesn't seem that way.
Well, you know, I do the best I can. Sometimes I fall short. Hi, Bertie. So you're laying on the sofa.
You're a troll, Yesnia.
But Bertie's chirping. Where's Bella and Blaze?
Cat's upstairs and the dog's here.
Oh no! Here comes
Hello,
Beck. Here comes Beck to beat me up.
You're right, D-Beck.
Hi, D-Beck.
Hey, D-Beck.
Good morning, peoples.
Yeah, you are. You're a troll. Yeah.
What's up, Beck? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, I was just watching the highlights of the Real Madrid game. That fucker scored the hat trick again.
Who's that?
Ronaldo got 3, didn't he?
Don't know. I didn't keep up with it last night.
Yeah, 3-0. He scored all 3.
Not surprising though. Eh?
Well, I mean, I can understand him scoring 1 goal, but they know what he plays like. They know what areas he moves into. They shouldn't be scoring 3 goals against Atletico Madrid, you know.
Yeah, but just because you know what he's going to do doesn't mean you can stop him if he's that good, you know?
Yeah, but two of them were kind of poaching goals, you know.
Yeah.
The header was a cracker, but bloody hell, they were just too slow to react to him, you know. But that's I'm fucked for a semi-final. They're never going to win 4-0 in a return leg, you know.
Yeah, probably.
Plus, I had a $5 on Atletico, so that's down the fucking toilet.
What odds? Would you got like 50 bet?
No, they're fucking tight with the odds on a Atletico going through. I think I got 3-1. William
So you
Hill.
got 15.
Just a bet to keep you interested in the game, you know, something like a $5.
Yeah. I wouldn't have bothered though with those odds.
No, they're tight, but unless you're going to put like 50 quid on, it ain't fucking worth it, you know.
Yeah. Accumulators seem like the best way to make. I haven't done accumulators in like 2 years, but they're like the best way to do it.
Accumulator was going to be Higgins for the snooker, and he was thrashed by fucking Selby. I think he might have taken a backhander. Higgins, you know. You might have got a phone call from fucking Malaysia. You know, throw the fucking game. We've got a few million on it. Well, he's been known for it before, eh? Take the bribe. They filmed them. Going to throw a match. Agreed to throw a match, didn't they? He got a fine and suspended for a little while.
Well, a lot of them are doing it, aren't they? Easy money for them.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got his world. He's won it. Somebody phones you up and says, okay, we're going to put, $1.5 million in your bank account if you throw this game,
Yeah.
Especially if it means you don't have to travel around the world and take part in all those tournaments for a fucking year,
Yeah.
What's everybody talking about then?
What are you doing?
I don't ever want to bring it up again. It's up to Tommy.
Hey, what are you doing, officer?
So up early, I got up. I only sleep 4 hours, Tommy. I got up at 5 a.m. We're not lazy here. I know you're a bit lazy out here in the colonies, but we get up early, mate,
Okay.
A full day of boredom, full day of doing fuck all.
We did do harvest some potatoes.
No, potatoes are only started 2 months ago. No, they'll get some of them. End of July, beginning of August. Stagger plant them. I don't grow a lot of potatoes, some sweet Jersey potatoes. It just ain't worth the effort because they're that cheap to buy,
Yeah.
I guess the love story ain't going so well lately.
Oh my God! Don't even get me started.
Have you declared war on Wales?
That won't be any country I'll be visiting.
Who's that fat face fucker with a black hat there? Who's that?
Come on, Becky. You know what I'm talking about.
Eh?
You know what I'm talking about.
Look, Bright Star. Is that Dan?
Nope.
Who is it? That's Dan, isn't it?
That's Bright Star.
I think that's Dan. Is that you, Dan? Huh?
You talking to me?
Yeah, Bright Star. Well,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah. Who's that then? Who's that?
Hey, Becky, let me ask you something. How much
The
do
Bright Star, look at your birth certificate, for fuck's sake, tell us.
Beck, come on. How much do you drink a week?
Huh?
What?
How much do you drink a week?
Do I eat jerky? Is that like pork?
Well, no, beer and whatnot. How much do you drink a week?
I only drink I only really drink in the summer, Tommy. When it's warm, I'll have a few beers, maybe
2.
8 tins. It's not really drinking weather,
You take them away out of the line to tell somebody that they're drinking too much.
Would I tell somebody they're drinking too much? No, I wouldn't tell somebody they're drinking too much.
Okay, my dad then. Because I fucked up a relationship because of that.
Yeah, but I mean, you only drink your beer, eh?
Just maybe a couple pints a day. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, is it strong stuff you're drinking? Like, 12, 15%? Or is it just that American cheap beer?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Those squirters. But you know, when somebody tells me that they're drinking to a point where they're passing out, throwing up, where do I find the line?
Oh, you don't, do you? I mean, I drank too much, but I had to be told to cut it back a bit. I was working then, and I've cut it about 80%, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
You know, if you work hard, you drink hard, you know, you get the time off.
Yeah, well, it is what it is, Beck, you know.
Yeah, yeah. So who's the guy with the black head?
Well, that's Ray, I think.
Ray stole somebody's picture. I'm sure that was Dan's picture.
I know. We did have a go on that, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh, so he's stealing people's pictures now, is he?
You speaking about the guy in the panel here with us?
Yeah, yeah.
That's not Ray.
Who is it?
Bright Star.
Yeah, but where's he from? I thought Bright Star was Dan.
Nope, two different people apparently.
Oh, hey,
'Cause
Petra.
They were both in here speaking earlier.
Yeah, she looks good in black, don't she? Eh?
Who's that?
Petra. There's a little ponytail, obviously, there, look. Did you get your laptop sorted, Petra?
No, he's done one problem, but another problem. I'll get my brother to have a look at it.
Did he ask you to stop punching fuck out the keys?
Oh, yeah. I know.
Petra treats her keyboard like a punch bag.
I know. I've heard it.
She was hitting her keyboard the other day. I thought it was somebody knocking on the fucking front door.
I believe it. I thought somebody was knocking on the front door.
Yeah, okay. See what's happening in our hangouts. Have you been up all night again, Petra?
Aye.
Hi.
Oh, I think so, aye.
Aye. She's an insomniac.
Hi.
What I want to be.
Do you know she avoids the sun? I think she's a vampire.
I'm an energy vampire. Psychic.
Well, the sun only ages you. You better avoid
Yeah, I've got
the sun
some,
altogether.
I've got some block to put on my face to on my walks now because I'm getting the panel ready. It's not even summer yet.
Yeah, stay in the shade. The sun ages your skin.
Yeah, I know. Lovely day today, though.
Huh?
It's going to be a lovely day today. Looks like let's see what
Oh, it's sunny here, but according to the weather, it's raining down south. I thought you had rain.
Maybe later, but right now it's quite sunny.
What time you got? Yeah. Everybody stays on late. I went to bed early. I kept getting sniped last night anyway by Anders. gave up. So where's that guy from? Bright Star. Where's he from? Hmm? So they're all falling asleep, huh?
I'm falling asleep till I can call my parents and see. My mum's staying at mine tonight, so I'm going to see if she wants to meet up. I'm going to see if she wants to help me tidy the house up top to bottom, like give it a little spring clean. I bet she'll be happy with that.
Yeah, you going to watch a good movie?
Tonight, yeah. I've taken a few for it on Planet, so ghost ones or alien ones.
Yeah, don't leave her on her own for these nutters. Have a good chin
No,
wag
I'm
with your mum.
not going to come on panel tonight. No.
How's your dad doing, Petra? Is he a lot better, yeah?
Yeah, he's a lot better, thanks, Beth. Yeah, getting there. He's still a bit tired. My mum's going back to work next week, so, or the week after, yeah, next week.
Well, he's had a good service. He'll be okay now.
What, Beck?
He's had a good service in the garage. Yeah. He'll be okay now. He'll be sound.
Hopefully.
With the right qualification, you can get there. And the Open University will help you.
I changed my picture again.
A flexible approach to learning lets you fit study around your job, your family, your life.
What's happening? Hang out.
Anywhere, anytime.
No, Bella. No.
Hey, did you see the new hangout, Petra? Normal folk only.
Oh yeah, what's that?
It's just a little bunch to get away from the nutcases, you know.
You could sell your car. Yeah, sell your car.
We added Dave, and then Dave added Ray, so we kicked Dave out.
Quick, enter your rich number now.
I think Dave's losing the plot.
See webuyandycar.com/info.
Yeah, he is, Vinny.
Yeah, I mean, he's funny, but...
Last night.
Eh? Yeah, I listened to Pano a bit. You know, Dave was trying to sing and cracking it up.
Did you hear me and Armando fighting?
I only come on for an hour, then I had to get off. Did you kiss and make up again? Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Did you kiss and make up with Armando? Yeah.
No, never.
Oh, Armando don't like falling out with you.
Just felt. Always a negative comment to make, always stop there on me back, and when these spots of weakness, he'll hone in. Probably shouting at me and everything. He was calling me all sorts junkie the lot.
Oh, you need a good, just kick him up the bum.
Why are you still trolling in the chat room?
Who's that? Oh, he speaks English anyway. He must be from an English-speaking nation. Yeah, just give him a good kick up the arse, Petra. It's really you that keeps his viewing figures up.
Aye.
From Global's newsroom, I'm Ashley Carroll. The Prime Minister meets the Queen at Buckingham Palace later as Parliament's dissolved.
Bright star.
Starry night.
He's not the NSA, is it a secret where he's from? I think they're secret.
Investigation in Wilston. A woman who was shot during a raid on a house there.
Tommy, interrogate that fat fucker next to you on the panel.
Paltrow and Katy Perry, but it's claimed going gluten
You're a
free
troll.
for your health. Researchers in the US say it's because people aren't eating whole grains, but
He won't tell us where he's from.
Weather with Jet2 Holidays. Fly to the sun in Alicante.
What, Beck?
London Stansted. Starting this
That fat guy won't tell us where he's from, that Bright Star.
What have you got against Bright Star, Beck?
Yes,
I think I'm just trying to find out where he's from.
I know what you say and what kind of words you use, and I can read that pretty well. And it's good. It just shows that you don't like him. How come you don't like him? Do you know him?
I'm trying to get to be friendly with him. I think he's from the colonies.
Bright Star, are you there?
Yeah. What?
Where you from?
Michigan.
Michigan. It's D-Beck. He's from Scotland.
Okay.
In Scotland, I've never heard of it.
No.
Michigan, America, yeah.
Michigan.
Where's that? Where's that? Mexico?
No. America.
Mexico. Cuba? Is it in Cuba?
Beck, what are you doing?
No. Michigan.
Well, I'm just trying to be sociable. Just trying to be sociable, Petra.
That's not a sociable question. I can see right through it. I can kind of pretty.
Yeah, sharp grits. Sharp grits. Don't be rude to the guy.
Hey, I've
You're
been
trolling,
nice
yes,
to him.
Neil.
You're trolling. That's why you asked if Michigan's in Mexico.
What the hell? Just come in for a chat. Not my fault. Not good at geometry.
Troll, my bro.
Yeah, I didn't listen at school. Michigan. Is that where they make a? That's where they make a car. Is that? Oh, it's Detroit where they make. Oh, where they used to make cars.
Yeah, Detroit, Michigan.
Built out Chrysler, and then Chrysler moved abroad, didn't they? That's crazy.
Whoever's listening to that song, that's a good song.
Hey, did you ever look at those property prices in Detroit? You can buy like a house for like $1,000.
Yeah.
You got to pay the water bill apparently. You know, once you bought it, you got to pay the water bill before they put the water back on. I think there's like a couple 100,000 people without water. But like Africa. Yorkshire.
So what are you talking about? Yes.
Is this live? We're still live?
Yeah.
I'll probably be timed out
Called
with
me
that
Dirty
gashless.
Muzzy for days.
I'm going to shop in a
And
minute.
then you act like you're a Christian at the same time. And then you come on the panel and say you're not. I'm lying. I mean, you're fake. You're fake.
Who
cares about your jokes?
Oh, who's he talking to?
You're speaking to Yasina in chat.
I'll mute myself and I'll load the YouTube chat.
Whoever your
We
husband
watch-
is, I feel sorry for him. That's what he's got to deal with? You? Wow.
We watch the budgie. We watch the budgie, Petra.
No, I've got enough pets. Next
feel
pet I'm
sorry
going
for
to get will be a rescue dog.
He's got a real winner.
Hang on, I'll try and load the YouTube and I can mediate between you, you know.
Just look at all the things you're saying. You're a horrible example for other women.
Is that you listening to that, Petra?
What?
Yeah.
Is that you listening to that song?
Yeah. Can you hear that?
That's like, yeah. It's one of my favorites. That's why
I love it. I've just been listening to it. I haven't heard it for ages. Have you heard History, the Verve? Boss that song in it?
Vaguely.
Oh, you'll
I'm
have to
not
listen
too.
to it.
Yeah. I've not been too up with the music recently, so sorry.
The Verve isn't old, is it? I mean, it's old. This is in the 90s. But I'm talking about history. Listen to that song, mate. It's fucking boss. If you like that song, this one.
I only know about them because my dad used to play it when I was young.
I remember this song when I was young, yeah.
Yeah.
The video was iconic.
Yeah, he's like walking down the street, like pushing past everyone and stuff.
Oh, just fuck. Right, I'm going to the shop. I shall be back in about 10 minutes.
Right, see you, Petra.
See you in a bit.
Hey, B. You should see how this Yesnia talks.
Yeah, she's not being the nicest at the moment.
Oh. You there?
Yeah, I just said she's not being the nicest at the moment.
She's been like this for days now.
Yeah, pressed the wrong star. So, Bright Star, what's your name? Don't want to call you Bright Star all the time.
You can just call him Bright, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, you can call me that.
Can I call you 3 amp? That's quite.
Call me what?
2 watt? 2 watt or 3 watt?
I don't even know
that's
what you're
quite
saying.
bright enough. 3 watt, have you heard of wattage as a measure of electricity consumption? 3 watt. Like a Christmas tree bulb. Oh, they're usually about 2 watt, Jewish with that cap. Are you Jewish, Star?
Muslim.
Oh, why is you wearing a Jewish cap?
That's not a Jewish hat.
What is that, swimming cap? You do a lot of swimming? I've been watching it, keep the eye, cap like that.
Oh, yes, dear. You're breaking up a little.
Hello, Ronan.
Yeah, D-Bag, you
Oh, yes, they are.
Hello, D-Bag.
How the devil are you?
That juice you spilled on your tablet is finally soaking in.
Yeah, just some of my keys are sticking, Ronan. I don't know if it's orange juice or semen. It's one or the other.
Oh, sorry, I got it. I got my stuff on here.
Can you hear me? Have I got lag? Huh? What were you debating? Tommy, you're not having an orgasm, are you? For fuck's sake.
I think he's asleep.
Bright star burning like fire. Oh. So, you're Muslim. Did you convert from Christianity to Muslim, Bright? Were you born a Muslim? Actually, you don't answer. Not really interested.
Yeah, he's not going to speak because I'm on the panel.
What do you mean debate? I came up here because LaSurge was supposed to come up here.
Oh.
And then you hopped up here and started cussing me out.
I never swore at you.
All right, you can continue with your lies.
Had
I
you
was
and
speaking about
LaSurge,
lie to you. Everything.
had you and LaSurge,
Apparently, I can't even speak. So continue with your lies.
had you and LaSurge picked a topic, the Bright Star 8?
I thought you meant I cussed him out. I didn't swear at him.
And Yazina.
What's that?
Oh.
He said that you were insulting him and D-Bag thought he meant him.
Oh,
Do
no.
you feel bullied by females?
Do I what?
Don't you know everything that I say is a lie to her? She comes on the panel and starts cussing me. And she's saying I'm a liar.
Talking.
She's only
like
played
all
me.
your silly little comments in the chat room.
I thought
You're a
you
troll. You're a
Come on
fake.
now.
You're a
You're just
fake.
harmless
Man,
little
I feel
joke.
sorry for your husband.
Have a sense of humor.
Oh
That's a
dear,
sense
she's
of
only
humor.
playing with you,
You're a
mate.
dirty woman. That's
You're
what
just
you are.
cry like a little bitch. Cry some more like a little
Dirty.
bitch. That's all you are. That's all you're just fucking dirt.
No, you give good
That's all you're
good
a
women
Muslim
bad
dirt. That's
name.
all you are. You think a
You're a
woman
bad
doesn't
example.
have fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you think. You're just
Dirty.
a fucking dirty ass Muslim. You could fucking die. You could fucking go rot and fucking piss. I wouldn't give a shit. How about that, you fucking bitch? Cry like a fucking bitch.
I
Cry
think
me
I
a
heard a swear
fucking
word.
bitch.
Did I hear a swear word? Has anybody put the Christmas decorations up
You
yet?
got that ghetto mentality.
Yeah, bitch, get over it.
I feel sorry for your husband.
I feel
He
sorry
thought you
for your
were a
fucking
winner?
wife. I feel sorry for your fucking wife. That's why I feel sorry
I'm a bit
for.
jealous.
You fucking Muslim, you fucking dirty ass
Actually.
Muslim. Fucking work
Hey.
around your wife on a fucking leash, probably, huh? You fucking dirty bitch. How old's your wife? Fucking 9 years old? Fucking pedophile bitch.
Right, right. I bet you wouldn't say no to a quick knee trebler. Right? Didn't climb over her to get to Tommy.
You're a bad example for
And
women.
you're a fucking dirty ass Muslim, bitch. Fucking pedophile. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's all you are.
You got
You're
proof
fucking
of
dirt.
this?
You're fucking dirt. You're a fucking cockroach.
Do you got
deserve
proof of
fucking
this?
die, bitch. Fucking dumb bitch. Shut
Do you
up.
have any proof of this?
Tell him
Huh?
anything but that. Tell him anything but that.
Are you
He
fucking
does.
dumb? Are you
And then
fucking
you're
dumb? Do
asking
you
me,
not
am I
fucking
dumb?
listen to the
What
news?
kind of question is
Where
that?
the fuck do you live?
Just listen to yourself.
Ostrich.
Am I dumb?
You
Listen
live
to
with your fucking head in a hole, huh? You fucking
man.
ostrich motherfucker.
Am I the only one with a ghost picture left?
Wow.
Hey, yeah. Yes, Nia. Yes, Nia. What should I change my picture to?
What's that, D-bag?
My picture to a funny
Oh.
picture or a real picture?
I like your real picture, D-bag.
We want the real D-bag.
Yeah, we like the real D-bag.
I'll go back to your chubby real me then.
That would be a perfect picture.
I look like a Teletubby in my picture though.
Just slightly.
I like his
He
red.
didn't have me grits.
Pardon?
Agree with me.
I used to like the purple one.
Purple. What was
Yeah.
that?
The
Oh,
purple
the Teletubby.
Yeah. And I like that little vacuum cleaner thing.
I liked. I had to watch. What was that little fish? What was that little fish called?
Nemo.
Nemo. I had to watch Nemo and SpongeBob when my grand was babysitting my granddaughter here. Fucking
Yeah.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Well, B, you know, she was up here preaching the gospel, and then in the chat room doing it. You know, she does this thing, and
Yeah, cry like a
now
little
all
bitch.
of a
Cry,
sudden
cry,
she
cry,
said she
cry.
never did this, and she said that she's not a Christian, but she's up here having Bible study on the panel. And, you know, she's another fake, is what she is.
Nah, fool, I don't pretend to be fucking perfect, you
Oh, yeah,
fucking
you do.
dumbass.
You're getting up there with your Bible and reading it like you're teaching people. Listen to your dirty mouth.
Yeah,
You're a
fuck
fake.
you, fucking Muslim. You're a fucking pedophile, bitch. You're a fucking pedophile. That's all you are.
You're a fake.
And you're a fucking pedophile. How about that, bitch?
Bright, don't put her in a bad mood. She might take it out on me. Stay
Nah,
calm.
never, D-Bag.
Stay
I
calm.
like you. You're cool.
She's only playing with you. She's only playing with you, man.
I'm too busy for that.
Yeah, talk under your breath, bitch. Talk under your breath. That's all you're gonna do.
That was me.
Oh, that was you. I'm sorry. I thought it was that bitch up there. Sorry.
What you going to shop? What you going to shop for, Petra? Get us a bit of chocolate here. I'm going to try a Kershey, one of them Kershey bars. I would try the Kershey bar. I might get one of them today. You try the Kershey bar, Fritzy.
Hello?
Kershey bar. We've got Kershey bars in Asda.
Kershey?
Yeah, it's like American chocolate bar, but it's not the same as Cadbury's.
Hershey? You mean Hershey?
Kershey, I said Kershey.
Well, you're saying K, aren't you? I'm saying H-E. I'm saying
that's your Yorkshire
H-E.
accent. You can't even. Ah, for fuck's sake, you can't even speak English.
I can't understand your gibberish Scottish, huh?
That Yorkshire accent, man.
Wait, let me spell it out then. H-E-R-S-H-E-Y. Hershey.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Hershey. Did I say Kershey?
Yes.
A Hershey bar. Yeah, she told me to get a Hershey bar with a soft center.
Really, D-Bet? And you said I can't speak English? Come on.
Oh, I can only hear it one fucking ear, can't I?
When did you start doing them?
I got a kick in the side of the head by a Polish football supporter in the 70s.
When did you start doing them, D-Bet? The Hershey things.
Oh, I've always done it, but I've never. I thought it was white chocolate, like a white chocolate, you know.
Oh, yeah.
They're a bit more expensive than Cadbury's, so the better.
But actually tastes of chocolate.
Well, it's Walmart. Asda's owned by Walmart now, isn't it? So they'll sell a lot of Walmart stuff, you know.
Oh, when was that? When did that happen?
Oh, they took over Asda about 1996, something like that.
Oh, that explains that little, they got like the yellow sun thing. Yeah.
Yeah, when they took over, that's when they changed their policy. The customer's always right. You know, you can half eat something and take it back and say you don't like it. I'll try that with a Hershey bar. I'll eat half of it, take it back, get another bar.
Say it had a hair in it.
No, you don't have, all you have to say is you don't like it. You know, give me your money back. I thought you were going to the shop, Petra.
I've been.
Still loading.
Yeah, I've been in the shop. It was thank God it was open. Like otherwise, we would have had to walk to the furthest one away. I got some fags, man. Trying to quit.
Yeah. Are you still doing the singing lessons, Petra?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
guitar as well?
And guitar, yeah. Shall I sing one song that I'm learning for next week? I'll sing it after the Siggy.
Oh, you feeling tired? What's your first name? Bright Star.
How's D-Bet?
Why do you want to know my name?
Because I ain't going to keep saying Bright Star. I'll end up saying,
Yeah, just
something
call
like
me
that.
Bright.
Bright. Okay, I'll call you Bright.
What's your first name, D-Bet?
It don't take a lot of detective work, Gritzy. It was printed on my helmet and my picture.
David? Dave?
Oh, I just told you. Andrew. Yeah, I was telling somebody else on another hangout, my name was something else till somebody pointed out to me, your name's on your fucking helmet. If you zoomed in, you could see my name.
I've never really looked at your picture in depth, you know. You know they were probably only zooming in to like try and find something to point out, like a fault.
Fault?
Yeah.
What kind of fault?
I don't know. Maybe they were trying to find a fault in you to insult you or something.
Well, it was only my belly. In the orange survival. In that orange survival suit, I look like a fucking luminous fishing float. It's myself. I look 6 months fucking pregnant.
You lost some weight since then, D-Beck?
Yeah, about 2 stone.
Ah.
Well, when you eat, when you're working, you can eat as much as you like,
Never knew how much I love you. Never knew how much I care. When you put your arms around her, I get
fucking hamster food to get you.
When you kiss me, when you hold me, fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Sun lights up the daytime, moon lights up the night. I light up when you call my name. You know I'm gonna treat you right. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Everybody's got to know that is something you all know. Fever isn't such a new thing. Fever started long ago. Romeo loved Juliet, you felt when he put his arms around her. He said, baby, you're my favorite, fever. When we kiss it, fever with that flame in you. Fever, I'm a fire. Fever, yeah, I burn for speed. Captain Smith and Pocahontas had a very mad affair. When her daddy tried to kill him, she said, Daddy, no, don't you dare. He gives me fever. with his kisses, fever when he holds me tight. Fever, I'm his listen, daddy, won't you now you've listened to my soul. Here's the point I have to make. Chicks were born to give you fever. Be it Fahrenheit or centigrade, they give you fever.
That's a bit of an easy one, though, isn't it? I'm not too pleased with that one because I like a challenge.
I have something to say real quick. Can I continue? Okay.
Sneezed on my screen.
As far as my dirty mouth, Grits, I don't act like I'm perfect. So as far as the way I talk, I don't think that's anybody's business but my own. And that's between me and God. So I don't know where you get this whole, being judgmental towards me because of my You get what I'm saying?
I don't really think I'm judgmental. I just said I thought you were being a bit harsh.
Well, I mean, I've seen you be a little bit harsh on people also.
I can't hear you. You're echoing.
Oh, don't blame me.
No, you're echoing.
Well, I'd like to ask a few questions. There, yes, yeah.
Hello, Ronan.
Yes, I'd like to ask a few questions. Would that be okay?
Yeah, go ahead, Ronan.
Okay, I just want to set something up so I know that I'm clear in my mind. So you and the Bright Star 8 had text chats, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so his views ran counter to what you are thinking, is that correct?
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much because I like talking about God and I don't act perfect and my language.
Okay, no. I call it triangulating, right? I needed to ask a couple of questions.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, and what I noticed was that Bright Star 8 seems to have a certain character profile. And what I noticed, the way he was speaking was kind of like you should be submissive, beyond what you were saying. Okay, I was saying for how he perceives it, not that he's right, not that he's wrong.
No.
But the thing I noticed is that, well, unconsciously, what you were doing with the cursing and all, and all was
Yeah, I was defending myself basically. I don't submit myself.
Well, yeah, you were calling out that male dominating attitude.
No.
And that's where you so-called went off the rails because
yeah, right.
That, like I said, I'm not really taking sides, but that's what I noticed, the way he was presenting himself.
No, because she's no.
Yeah,
because
that's
she's been coming off acting like
well, I thought you said you didn't interrupt.
And then
I thought you said you did not interrupt the Bright Star 8. Now you're going against what you had said prior. May I finish with her, please? Chatting with her, please, and then we can.
Because it's bull.
But
First of all, I've never had a text
I thought you had said, but no, I'm wrong.
And you're asking her this question, and she's saying, and you're like you're playing some little game, boy.
Well, no, if you would permit me.
Hey, why don't you shut up? How about that?
I would like to.
How about you shut up?
Well,
like you're playing some kind of game, boy.
You came in, and we were having a conversation. I'd just like to finish
You've seen the whole thing that went on.
And
You've
then
seen it.
Well, I know
And now you're going to sit here and play a game and ask a bunch of corny questions.
But you had said before that you don't like to interrupt, and you're doing it now. So I was just asking that you allow me to finish our conversation, and then you and I can chat about this. But I thought you were so calm. Now you're cursing me out, calling me a boy. But
That isn't cursing you out.
That was not your original
It's not
profile,
cursing you out.
I have
Because you're playing a childish game now. That's why I called you boy.
Now you're trying to insult.
You sat there the whole time listening to it, and you're asking these corny questions.
I listened to
Are you slow?
Are
you slow, boy?
I got an idea of what you are, and now
Sat
I've
there
been
for that long listening, and you're asking these
more
questions.
about who you are and your character. But like I said, I was wanting to finish my conversation with Yesenia, please, and I'll get to you in a moment. You know, it's like, if you don't mind, I'd just like to conclude with her. You know, but I believe in equal rights. So Yesenia and I were having a conversation. So please, just a moment, please. You know. Yes, Dan. And I was thinking to myself, oh, girlfriend is just jumping. She you know what I mean? We ain't gonna be playing around here with your little nonsense. If you can't be civil, I'm gonna get wild. Well, I'm just playing. I'm making it up. But that's how I understand. And now he comes back in, countering what he had said before about not interrupting and being quiet and wanting to listen.
Because you're playing a game. You're playing a childish game.
I'll be right there with you, sir. Please, my apologies. Well, do you understand where I'm coming from? Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, excuse me. I think he wants my attention. Yes, the White Star 8. Yes, like I said, you had come across rather stern. You know, a mindset, a certain mindset, which is obviously your right. It's your right to have. I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm not. But
it's because of everything she said in this chat room here.
In the global aspect of things,
and then she hops on the panel, and you heard the whole thing.
Well, yes, but see, I did ask her if both of you had a text chat before, and she said yes. So the both of you had issues before, and yes, and then that's where I triangulated and figured out, well, from what it said, oh, that's why she is being very aggressive, right? And then it's not that you were being polite. It's not that you were being polite. It's not so much the words, but the attitude.
The attitude.
And if you can't pick that up, I know more about you than you think.
Now it's my attitude. I came on and she attacked me. That's my attitude. So you're playing a game, boy. You're acting like a child. You're asking corny questions that you already know the answer to.
I know exactly what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. You're trying to dominate the conversation, contradict yourself at the same time, and not.
I'm not trying to dominate anything, but now you're starting to lie.
No, I'm not, because I know what I'm talking about. You don't.
Sure you are, man. And then you're going along with
everyone
her.
Knows me. Everyone knows me.
You're corny, man.
You're just as abrasive as the people you have to do with. You're just as abrasive, but you play it like you're being calm. No, it's not that at all, and I know it. I know you know. We know. All know. Ronan Canucci said that.
Yeah.
But either way, go ahead.
You see Roman going to that meeting?
Yeah.
In other words, we're on to you.
You're on to me?
Yep.
I can see most of you.
We are on to you, except for...
You think I care what you think? Do you think I care what you think?
Very easy for me. Ronan Canucci, hello. That's my name. Yeah, it's very easy for me. You'll realize it soon enough.
Yeah, okay. Why don't you go stutter a little bit more, boy?
Well, no, I was going to use other words, but I don't think.
Yeah. That's what you do.
Well, yeah,
okay?
yeah.
I can't even understand half of what you say, man.
Weak-minded of you. That's very weak-minded of you. It doesn't make you superior, that's for sure, but it's weak-minded.
Yeah, right.
You're the one sitting here asking corny questions. You listen to the whole thing of what she
Well, yeah,
did,
wait a minute.
and the way she was acting, and you're gonna ask a stupid question like you're slow in the head. And why don't you grow up, man? How old are you? Why don't you grow up?
Be like you? No way. No way I'd want to be like you. That's petty, condescending, weak-minded, trivial.
I know
I'm not going
we
to
just met, Brian, but I think you're a bit of a bully and you're a bit rude.
Fuck you, Moses. How about that? This is Sparta, motherfucker.
Just the first impression I get, you're quite rude.
Fucking suck it up.
Bit of respect for your elders, lad, you know.
Talking about you're on me. Most of y'all up here are a bunch of drunks.
Well, see, there you go.
What the fuck are you? You're no better. You're on here, you fucking dumbass. You're no better than anybody up here.
Exactly. Well said, Jessica.
Thank you, D-Bag.
I don't care what you believe in. Can you be civil? Is the question.
You're asking me, can I be civil when I come up here and get attacked?
No. Obviously, something happened before, and Yesenia figured it out, and she was not going to tolerate it anymore. So she basically lashed out, which you did no better. Which you did no better by telling her to know her.
No. See what I mean?
No. That doesn't work with me. Look, it doesn't work with me. You can pull it off on everyone else. Talk to your friends. I don't care. Can you be civil? That's the question. And if you're not, well, we call you out.
You know what? Here you're sitting here telling me that when every day on this panel, nobody is civil. Nobody.
I asked you the question.
You're asking me something that
how about you be
nobody
the leader?
else can
How
even
about
do.
you be
Why
the
don't
leader?
you ask them? How about that?
Well,
Instead of
they
being
have
a
their own.
phone
They have their own character and nature. I don't want to change them. I don't want to change you.
Yeah, be responsible for your actions.
Yeah, I get bullied most of the time, so I only respond when I get bullied by people.
Sure, D-Bet.
I think they pick on me because I'm almost as old as Ronan. Yeah, so I'm going to debate a subject.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Okay, yes. Oh, we should have talked about cooking or something. See, that's what, when we debate science and, religion and politics, the females miss out. They'd rather talk about cooking and foods and stuff,
You talk about eating.
Oh, yeah, eating's a good one. Yeah. I've got 2 ginger cakes in the fridge. Yeah.